Okay.
Welcome, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to session 22 of ClockWork. And this could possibly be our finale today, actually.
That depends on who I kill.
Yourself or the...
Where you kill him, how you kill him.
As you can see, we have finally finished our background.
Yes, I'm going to duck so you can get a better look.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't it lovely?
It's
If
so
you-
amazing.
Ooh!
If you want to...
Oh!
if you really want a better look, you can check out our TikTok.
Yep. We got a much better view of it there.
Or if you know it, you can just
Russell,
come visit.
Russell, Howard,
Or you
any,
can come visit.
any announcements, you two?
Keep an eye out for some sneak peeks of the next upcoming micro campaign. They'll come out in the next week or two.
Hopefully, I will be back on a decent schedule for the following campaign after the micro campaign.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll find out. Play and find out.
I want to see. I think I could work some interesting dynamics with you.
Ooh. Sounds fascinating. So, is everybody ready and prepared?
No. Yes.
I need to roll a d3.
What?
That is not a D3.
I have a D3.
Any questions, concerns,
Oh,
or
no, never mind.
emotional outbursts for today?
We're all gonna die! Okay.
I'm done.
Better be fabulously.
Be positive.
We're all gonna die fast!
How should you just one time? No, I'm kidding.
I have one. So how am I supposed to use this dragon's blood? Who should I use?
Oh no, please no.
In a random turn of events, we now have a half-dragon. He is small,
He is small, but he is fierce.
meaning he only deals a...
Is this my voice?
2d6?
My voice?
2d6?
Oh, wow.
Did you know that was actually not staged? The person didn't know that was going to be their voice, and
For
so
the
they
kid?
just... Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
Is this my voice? And then they just went...
Is that my voice?
Uh-huh. They didn't... It wasn't scripted.
Oh no, yeah, they didn't have a written script until like after the film came out.
It's great.
Okay, we ready?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Alan
Are
went,
you
but
ready?
Yes.
I hope you're prepared.
If
I'm gonna roll a Yahtzee.
Oh, Dungeon Master, Master of the Dungeons, give us your wisdom.
Don't split the party. It typically ends in either gracious success or terrible failure.
Couldst
Mostly the latter.
Couldst thou also bless my dice?
No.
Where are your
I will bless them
I am
in...
using electronic dice today.
Would you like to borrow some dice?
I have lots of pairs if you need some. He's got more, and he's probably got more too.
I have 2 pair.
Anyways, while he's getting the dice out.
I have a pair of pairs.
No.
You all
Just-
awaken at the nesting quail.
I'm gonna need a knife. Who would trust you with a knife? Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to actually
We're
use
at the
Oh.
nesting quail.
my
No,
immovable rod.
That's my memory being terrible for you. You wake up in the residential building next to the Adventurers Hall.
I was gonna say, we weren't at the inn. We were at that place that Lockshire showed us.
A brief overview of what happened last time. Trick and Trim together broke into the Sovereign Hall.
Yeah, we
After
did.
some
Well,
daring shenanigans and
the
some
last time last
little touch-and-go situations with some of the guards, they found the entrance to the dungeons.
That was the last time.
Then they broke into the filing cabinet, essentially, and after finding the file on her friends and your own file, they burned the place down after a little scuffle with some of the guards and escaped. The rest of the party met with Lockshire and discussed the contents of the report pages that Revak had on the little wooden cube that they found in the warehouse. After poring over those documents for a little bit and following their guts, they pressed the third unknown button, which led them back towards the warehouse. And
I
then
didn't
opened the
realize you
gate.
were our gut.
I mean, gut?
And then
said
opened this
trust in your
miniature
guts.
gate to an underground
okay.
room filled with statues and a scrying pool. Using said scrying pool, they found out that the Rune Knight had broken out some people out of jail. They assume members of his group, but they're not quite sure. And had a bit of a scuffle with some earth elementals that went really well.
We should have killed all of them. Would have been so far ahead, right?
After escaping
Or dead.
After escaping with the entirety of the party in safety, and with all their limbs attached, they gave a brief report and went to rest at the Adventurers Guild for the evening. The day is currently the 2nd of Nanun Hepna, 1365. It is currently 8:30 in the morning.
Yay.
I made a transformation potion, and I attuned the all-purpose tool, and I learned the cantrip encode thoughts.
Question. Naga Venom. How much more damage does that do?
Didn't you write it down?
Oh, I wrote down I have 2 vials of it.
The Naga Venom is a DC 13 Constitution saving throw at 78.
78.
Yes, so I will pull out my vial with the red string, and I will cast Encode Thoughts to learn the secrets of Thordek. Not Thordek. Help me out, guys.
The
Deep
lady.
breast. Tolkien Deep Breast.
Was it his or was it the lady's?
I found one in his office.
Is it J.R.R.
She
Tolkien?
found some in the ladies' lab.
I quickly correct you. You found that actually in Nithrali's office.
That was in Nithrali's?
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn it was in Torkin's.
You cast Detect Thoughts.
Not Detect Thoughts.
Not
Decode Thoughts.
Decode
Encode
Thoughts.
Thoughts.
Just hold
yeah.
the vial and cast Encode Thoughts.
And
Your senses blacken as you find yourself in a kind of like a large.
This was
Lack
totally
of
Harry
state.
Potter
Yes,
theme
it was.
jump.
If only we had Harry Potter music
Surrounding
that
yourself
wasn't-
are several looking like windows with various scenes playing behind them. Blurry, you can't quite make them out. There are 6 in total.
6?
Can he go towards
This person's impressive. Yes, I will walk to the one closest to my left.
And you fall off a cliff because you forgot you were still in the room.
As you come closer to the window, the kind of cross bits fade and it becomes much clearer to see. You see kind of like a grayscale memoryscape of a small house in a country you do not recognize. Towering places, lots of trees and bits of flower petals flying through the air. You see a dark-skinned tiefling laughing and playing with a little girl.
I feel like these things are gonna be important.
Write that down. Write that down.
Okay, yeah,
As you continue to watch, a kind of like small knob appears on the window that gives you the ability to open it if you so wish.
No, I'll go to the next one.
Backing away, you go towards the second window. There you are. Going up towards the next window, room is a bit darker. Paintings lining this room, or think Oriental style paintings. The tiefling, looking much older, is standing at attention, wearing some kind of dark colored uniform.
Does he look
see-
like the tiefling from the
She.
ball? Oh. Does she look like the tiefling from the ball that opened up those portals for the
Roll a history check.
because I remember you said there was a
What does he look like while he's seeing this?
To the rest of you guys, he's just kind of. Were you standing up when you casted it?
No, I was sitting on the bed.
He's just kind of. His head's kind of slumped over. He's still holding it in his hand. He doesn't seem asleep.
Okay, and is this going like in his mind like
This
that
is in his head.
thought speed, or is this going our time speed and we're just sitting watching him?
Be weird.
Just to you guys, this only takes about like 5
Is
seconds.
he dead?
5 seconds
Mhm.
for this whole.
For this entire shendangle of his.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see if I could find some paint.
Trick.
That would be a 12.
Actually, wait a second. Let me double check that. She's standing at attention. She seems to be receiving a debriefing from a superior officer. Again, the doorknob appears, and you have the option to enter the window if you so wish.
Enter all the windows.
Well, this is near instantaneous.
Yes, I'm trying to think of what would be the most beneficial. I'll go to the next one. I have a feeling that one's a receiving orders. Debriefing. Next one.
Moving on to the next one. Tiefling seems to be around the same age as in the other one, but wearing casual clothes. Laughing with a younger tiefling, looks to be a sibling of sorts. Sitting around a dinner table, eating and being happy and merry with friends and family.
Interesting that it's the tiefling. Go to the next one.
You move on to the fourth window. As you approach it, again in grayscale. Tiefling's sitting at some sort of cliffside, overlooking a large, very a heavily forested landscape, looking up at the moon. That was the fourth one, correct?
Yes.
This is really good music, by the
Oh,
way.
thank you. I've been waiting to use this one for a while.
I'll go to the next one.
You walk up to the fifth one, and you see the tiefling sitting crouched, sort of, in what appears to be an office, similar to the room that she was being debriefed in about 3 windows ago. She doesn't seem to be comfortable. She seems to be in a hurried state, eyes scanning over documents in her hands, moving them back and forth.
Does she look, you said worried. Does she look kind of,
Tense.
You said there's 6 windows?
There's one more after this one.
I'll look at one more.
Going up to this one, you see the tiefling again running out of the building and meeting up with an elf. Looking at our face, it looks like Alphys. For all these windows, these moments I described, they kind of loop after the end.
Yeah, I figured.
You're just casting it on the bottle, so you have a whole group in your hand that you're just messing with.
Got it. Okay, I will go to the 5th one, the one where she's in the office.
Okay. So as you open the window towards the office, you feel the entire world around you fill with color. In your hand, and you feel yourself moving without wanting to. Surrounding you is the scent of slight burning incense and some kind of sweet flowery smell. You can hear some light shouting in the distance as your eyes are pouring, reading at an almost unheavenly speed documents. They seem to be a recent report on happenings in internal affairs of the country of Valenon. Suspicions of some kind of underground group that this organization hasn't found yet, branching out, sinking its claws in multiple different places. Report of a nearby mountain vanishing about 2 years ago.
Oh gosh, okay.
A mountain vanishing?
Also, going through
That's
the
what
pages, you find some sort of interest that this group has towards the large mountain, towards the volcano of Carthmere. I believe that's the name of your hometown, right?
Yes.
And an inkling suspicion of them putting together a boat to sail out into the ocean for reasons unknown. Most recent report is of a large storm close to the southwestern coast of Roland. Again, something like the mountain vanishing. Just a large moving storm up and down the coast. It's just gone. The memory ends with Nithrali burning the papers in a nearby brazier as the door bursts open and agents start.
Nithrali or the tiefling?
Tiefling. It's Nithrali.
Nithrali Ash
Nithrali
Cloak?
is-
Mm-hmm. Memory ends with similarly dark cloaked agents opening fire as she dives through a nearby window.
Oh.
She should be on our side. Except for she tried to send me off to another dimension.
That is one of the only ones I do not have
The race right now.
the race.
She's a cocoa-skinned tiefling.
Huh? That's funny. I always thought Nithrali was an. Wait, you said Nithrali was an elf.
Nope. Tiefling. And you're back in the black area. Windows around you.
No, you said Nithrali isn't an elf in our first session. Right there.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
I had this written down like even before the session started.
Yeah, Torkin Deep Breast is a dwarf, and you said Nithrali Ash Cloak is an elf.
She's a tiefling in my notes, so I'm sorry if I said that before with the confusion.
She's a changeling.
Oh my gosh!
Nope, she's an elf. Just
Diabolical.
the DM messing things up.
It's a
You want
glitch
to go
in
back to look through any other windows?
Yes,
It's a
I
glitch
will
in the
the
Matrix.
to number 6. Talking to Alphys.
Right. You open the window and the scene fades away. You feel slight pain in your side as you're walking. Your mind a little numb, but nothing you're not unused to.
You're
Yeah,
used
from
to
the
your
from the
mind
mindset
being
of Nithrali.
Yes.
She's very. Yes.
You approach an elf near the edge of the city. Alphys, who has been in contact with you for the last 20 years.
Interesting, and Alphys works for Torkin.
Alphys is dressed in common traveling clothes. And as you approach to her, she questions, "Did you get what we needed? Did you get what you needed?"
Did you get the device?
Yeah. Let's get out of this darn place. Let's get out of this cursed place. Cursing in tiefling.
Yeah, I don't.
Alphys nodding, helping Nithrali onto a cart. As she starts driving away, you start feeling your consciousness fade as Alphys just talks to help while your mind away. Found a better place for us. A place where we can work in peace. And your mind fades to black, and the memory ends.
Wow, this that is quite the.
I don't want to know what she was working on.
So I'll go to the second one where she's getting debriefed.
Mhm.
That'll be the last one.
Like all of these would have made more sense in order.
Right?
One moment.
You don't remember?
I was already standing at these
No,
ones, so.
I just forgot a detail that I had notated in my book.
I think we've been incriminating the wrong people.
Yes.
Entering the memory, you again feel that scent of that strange flowery scent and incense. Before you is a high elven male, working on his desk, writing papers down and handing them off to a dragonborn next to him.
Was it an officer
Yeah.
or is it a?
You're not quite sure. Wearing similar clothes to what Nithrali is wearing, but with some slight silver gilding.
Poor dragon, born in their short lives. They're not as wrecked as Aarakocra, though.
That is true.
You've been doing excellent here, Luke. Let me take some water.
Pencil, Michael?
Given her.
I need to take notes.
Did you just
Michael.
call him Michael?
You just called you Michael.
Me, Michael. Alan, how dare you?
I swear I said Russell.
You said Michael.
You said Michael.
Yes.
Whoops.
I received your report, Larissa. You did very well. Sir. Exemplary, in fact. After all, losing half your team isn't the best way to end off an operation, but you got what needed to be done. And you got past the fauna. Sir. Sir, is this of any relevance? Yes, I believe it is. Congratulations, Larissa. You've been promoted to Third Eye. And this is your new assignment. Thank you.
A picture of Trick.
Third eye.
I feel like that goes right into the
We want you to.
Cultists.
Yes, you'll be assigned to Valanon under the Skybreakers Guild. That to be clear? Did I get my own guild name wrong? It's been so long since I've had to refer to that out. Skykeepers. Close, but not right.
Skykeepers?
We will send you notations of your assignment. For the next year or so, just lay low and do your best. Yes, sir. Is there anything else? Oh. Take this with you. He hands her a small dagger, kind of with a ravenish motif to it, looking like a torn off quill, looking like a raven quill.
That's metagaming.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Use it only if absolutely necessary. Described inside are instructions if you need them. Do well, Larissa. That'll be all. Memory ends with her.
Is Larissa the Dragonborn, or is Nithrali being called Larissa?
Nithrali's being called Larissa.
Oh, snap. That just got really deep. Bet you would have known that by the little girl playing. Probably.
Memory ends as Nithrali exits the room and looks over and looks down at the knife and the wrapped paper around it. Some Elvish runes written on it. Do you speak Elvish?
No.
Elvish runes written on it. You do not understand them. And the memory fades with her looking at them.
I will come out of the spell.
Out of curiosity, how long do these things normally last before someone dies? Oh, hello!
He was only out for about 3 seconds, jumping in and out of memories.
3 seconds. Okay. I'm this far away from his face.
Dang it! Go!
You
Okay. Brevek, do you remember what you've read about that cult?
Yes.
I have a few questions that I received from Nithrali's memories that I stole. First off, are any of you from Valanon? I know you're not. Have you traveled anywhere around Valanon? Let me check where Valanon is.
That's the country you guys came from, actually.
That is the country we came from. I had to travel quite a bit through there.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there with you. I mean,
Only in the port cities.
Yeah, there's no mountains by the port cities.
that fine thing must be messing with his head.
Apparently a mountain vanished from somewhere in Valanon.
Okay.
Did the report say anything about Carthmere and wanting to go to the volcano there?
history check.
Ooh. That'll be a modded 20.
Okay. With your near flawless memory, almost all the reports in there talk almost exclusively about Roland and their operations in Roland. Only time they mention other countries is expecting shipments or recruits.
Afraid not. It's all Roland.
And then, do you know of a large storm off the
Southwestern coast.
southwestern coast of Roland that just vanished? I know you were a sailor.
You do remember such of a storm? You didn't stay in that city for very long.
Yes, yes. I have heard about it. I wasn't in the area for very long, though.
Apparently, a storm disappeared all of a sudden, and somehow it's associated with that cult. Another one that I've uncovered is that Alphys and Nithrali have been working together for 20 years.
At least at the time of the memory.
Yes, at the time of this memory. So however long that has been. But, if Alphys works for Tordek... Oh my gosh.
That would be very impressive.
That would be really impressive. If Alphys works for Torkin, but she also works for Nithrali, where is that line? Since they are kind of competition. Because Nithrali is the
Sovereign of magic.
sovereign of magic. I couldn't remember sovereign. It was like ruler of magic? Sovereign of magic. And Torkin is the sovereign of
Elements.
elemental binding and elemental stuff.
The real
Double
question is,
agency?
who's spying on
I would,
Yes, who's spying on who?
I would assume that.
you? Maybe we just take out the spy and see what happens.
Alphys is probably spying on Torkin. But, well, how long has...
Just to say she can't be spying on both.
True.
Don't you have some of Alphys's memories?
Me?
Yes. It came with the harp.
I have a package of the strings, I think, still.
Yes, those.
But I don't have the harp anymore.
No, I know you gave that up, but the strings.
Yeah, do you want to take a look?
I might as well while I'm looking at strings.
Yeah, I'm handing him over the strings.
How many strings are in this one? 'Cause
Wasn't that like a full set?
Opening it up,
You
there
except
are
minus the
three
strings on the harp
separate,
that you left.
kind of like
Right.
thin. I'm just gonna call them plates. With
Plates?
a set of about 10 strings each. You have 30 strings worth of information in here.
Jeez.
Oh snap!
I'm beginning to regret
Not
handing over
including
that
not
harp
including the
even
12
more so
strings
now.
on the harp.
Yeah, I'm regretting handing that over.
Because those were probably the important ones.
Oh god!
Unfortunately. But I mean, there wasn't a better way of doing it.
I will just try and
If I had known what they were,
speed
I
read
could've-
them. Anything that has to do with the cult or Nithrali and Torkin. That way I can like
30
narrow it
memories later.
He is watching
Well,
all
it's
of these memories. I have time.
What? So if it's like 3 seconds per memory, and there are 30 memories,
That's a whole minute and a half.
As you cast
Yeah.
the spell,
I've got time.
your mind enters again enters just completely blank space. All you can really feel and see in front of you is a list of dates.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's the furthest back and the furthest forward?
Quickly searching through the 30, you get to the furthest back, titled Log 1. Jeez. Let me find my notes on this.
Wow, they were organized.
log date 7112.
Log 1, 35th of Zuth, 1364.
It's
65 right now.
I was like, this is a year ago.
Is this the same lady?
Different.
Alpha.
This is the elven wizard sorceress that paralyzed you and had you work on her centrifuge
Ow.
for her.
I would have done it for free if she'd asked.
I'll start with that one. See if there's anything interesting.
Entering the memory. It's the lab. Cleaned, a lot cleaner and a lot less cluttered. People bringing in instruments and items as Althus is just kind of talking to herself while moving around. Log 1, 30th Azuth, 1364. The condension experiment did not go well. However, we did stumble across something we think a lot greater. Torkin seems very interested, and this might have some relevance to my own personal research. Have to study further. Well, we're moving into a new lab. I'll have a bit more lab space and a few trusted confidants to work with, and hopefully a bit more resources. Onto my personal matters, and onto personal matters. She closes the door to the closet, organizing things up in as you remember, the refrigeration room, setting up crystals and getting
I
them ready
wouldn't
to go.
remember that.
Well, you wouldn't. You would remember that.
Mm-hmm. Except for I'm not seeing this.
If you referring to past log dates for any misplaced or forgotten information, current attempts to achieve a concurrent elemental response has been negligible thus far. Could it be a sense of compatibility, or maybe something else entirely? I'll have to study further. And log. Memory ends.
I'll just go to the last one.
This one. Okay, all the way back to the beginning of the beginning.
No, this will be the end of the end. For me.
In a hole in the ground, there lived.
A hobbit. Oh wait,
Quick
sorry,
Mr. Pike.
a halfling.
You guys, none of you guys would happen to remember the day we started the campaign, do you?
No.
No. Alright, so this is so to avoid getting any more details wrong, this is a date about a month before you guys got to Roland and Esmir.
Perfect.
Log date, final entry. It worked. Oh, gods above and almighty, it worked!
I have the finished product in my bag.
By binding methods and causing by binding methods to specific gemstones with purposeful fractures and placing Ethereum crystals in fractures to a main control point. With the correct stimuli, we can force them together, creating a large, almost chaotic explosion. Although, of course, deadly and dangerous, under the correct circumstances and control points, can be harnessed as an incredibly powerful force. This can be used to create immense kinetic energy and propulsion. And, as a perpetual trial run, I've succeeded in my and following that, for my own personal trial run, I've succeeded in creating a symbiotic concurrent relationship between two elementals. In layman's terms, I just made a new elemental.
Great.
The Black Knight! Interesting, not helpful. And I will wake up again. Yes, that was not as helpful. I'll put it back in the packet. And
What was it about?
it was about the module.
Boring stuff, you know.
A lot of stuff that I really didn't understand. Something about a symbiotic relationship between elementals.
Did it say what the button in the middle does?
With the button in the middle button.
Yeah,
You know,
I
I
am.
am surprised you nerds didn't find that more fascinating.
Oh, it was great. I just have no context to put it in.
Yes.
So maybe I can steal the harp back. No, that's wasting too much time.
We got to get your people out.
Yes, we do. That's important.
If the harp was somehow in the holding cell with your people, then we could.
Yes, that would be very convenient and not.
Nudge, hint, hint, yeah. Just kidding. Just kidding.
The guy that took the harp back got thrown in jail.
Hint
I'll play
taken.
very hard
Noted.
to
and
whoever's in
forgotten.
charge of
He-
blackened statistics. Up
He was
there.
in jail on a drunk charge.
Drinking on the job.
Drinking while walking? No.
Right.
Drinking while riding a horse.
The horse was gagging around. We don't know what you did to the
Don't
pumpkin.
drink and ride. At least, drink between pauses.
So, what is the game? What is the game plan?
Well, I know the cells of where exactly where everyone else is.
Yes. And we need to convince them that we need to look at the cell, at the prison itself, for any secret entrances. You two are our go-tos for that.
We need to convince them that we need to look for secret entrances?
Yes.
Or do we need to just convince them that we need to be down there looking at prisoners? Because we could say, hey, we had someone steal something from us, and we recognize their face, and we think you may already have them in a holding cell. Can we look at your people?
I don't know if they're gonna let us look
I
inside.
doubt that would happen.
I look very trustworthy when you talk.
That is definitely not true.
The door to your guys' bunk room opens, and in comes. Crap! I forgot his name. How do I forget his
Lockshire?
name? Lockshire's assistant.
Oh.
Sarah?
She's holding a large tray. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a bad time?
No.
Terrible time. Give me the food. Let's go.
I just thought you all would like some breakfast.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Check detect poison. I don't trust her.
Sorry, I don't have that prepared.
You don't have
Can
that.
I
We're
see?
gonna
Can I
all
check and
die.
see if she's been eavesdropping? Does she look like someone who's been like?
Make an insight check.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna make
Oh dear. Insight. That's 12.
A straight 12.
You can't
You
get a
have
good.
nothing.
You can't get a good enough read to figure out anything. You just met her,
Okay.
effectively.
I will just
17.
grab whatever's on there and start
Again,
eating
you
it.
have no idea.
I will proceed to eat as well. Yes, I don't care.
Eggs, bacon, and warm toast is
Oh,
on the menu.
jeez. I'm gonna eat 2.
You are provided with butter and some kind of juice to drink.
This is my last meal. It will be a good one.
Is in those papers was a third eye mentioned? Because I remember you
Not
saying
to my
something about
knowledge, no.
claws and jaws and tails.
Claw, talon, maw, and wings.
That was close enough.
Nothing about eyes.
There's no eyes on this creature.
No other body parts, just the 4.
Interesting.
Were there any other details that might give hint to this other party?
All I know is that Nithrali was promoted to the third eye. Whatever the heck that means. It was in the Skykeepers Guild. Sound familiar, you two?
Oh, would I know
Our
anything?
eyes and ears
She
of
was
this
being
city?
assigned to the Skykeepers for whatever reason. They're separate.
About the Skykeepers.
You have absolutely no idea. You do. They're one of the 5 reigning guilds of Valenon.
Oh,
No.
and Valenon.
They don't really have a main city that they oversee. They're the only one without a real seat of power. They're spread out all across the country. They kind of work like global enforcers, sort of. Doing their best where they can to do good for the people.
Okay. So they're not government.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
More
They
like
have the authority of government.
We're like
They're one of the
Robin Hood.
5 guilds. Interesting.
Yes.
That's all I have. And then she was given a small dagger that looks like a raven quill. with elven letters on it that I cannot read.
Maybe we should have an elf look at it.
Sorry, but he can't read it.
He can't
Get
watch
into the
the-
memories.
It's
No, not
you
without-
have the knowledge in your head. You can just write them down.
Can you write Elven?
It's pretty fresh in your mind. You didn't go through a
Yes.
lot of Alphys's logs.
I can attempt to write the Elvish script. Since I am
Natural one.
proficient in Dwarvish script and whatever Draconic script is.
I'm gonna give it and
It's
start
also
eating.
Dwarvish, I believe.
Huh?
Draconic is different.
Is it? Oh no,
Draconic
yeah,
has its own script.
it is its own.
I think it was one of the originals.
Draconic and Dwarvish are different. A lot of things are written in Dwarvish,
Yes.
but
they have
Elvish, Dwarvish, Common, and Draconic are all their own script.
Yes, do I need to roll anything to try and make it as fluid as a dwarf can?
You're not a dwarf.
No, but that's what I can write in is dwarvish script instead of the nice flowy elvish crap.
Go ahead and roll a. What would you think? What check would you think that was?
Knowledge? Or wisdom?
Honestly,
I'll say roll an intelligence check.
I was
on
gonna
that one.
say some kind of intelligence check.
With and add your proficiency if you're proficient in clever first.
I'm not.
I didn't think so.
But you have the You have the all-purpose tool, so you could be proficient in calligraphy.
That's our only artisan tools.
That's not an artisan tool.
Isn't?
No.
I don't think so.
Intelligence check for a
Natural
natural one. How fitting! Going to jail.
Can't he give you a bonus?
But
I
it's still
can,
a
but it's
natural
only a-
one.
I could give him a
It's
plus
equal to
5,
my his
Well-
intelligence
Yeah, it's equal to my intelligence. But
for a max of 10. But it's
Ouch.
still a natural one.
I don't suppose the DM feels compelled to share this particularly interesting bit of information he's worked on that we're failing so badly at trying to uncover.
So, Pipe starts trying to write down these elvish rules.
painful.
It is excruciatingly painful.
It is the elvish
You look at
symbols in dwarvish like lines.
You can
Ravak needs to do a survival
can't
check
really
to see if he
tell
survives trying to
what
read this.
this is. Some letters look like others, some look upside down. He's having a hard time actually putting his thoughts to paper. You can try to see if you can decipher it.
Why not?
Roll intelligence.
Natural 20.
Please.
No,
3.
that'll be a total of 8. You're not making this easy.
Okay. The last 2 letters for you are unintelligible. After about 10 minutes of pointedly making dirty looks at Pipe, you are very upset and having to write down multiple different Elvish alphabet symbols. You finally get to 3. CRE.
C-R-E. Interesting.
How many letters are there?
5. 5-letter word, starts with CRE. Last 2 are unintelligible, and he's gone through the entire Elvish alphabet with you.
Creep.
Crest.
Create. No, that's 6.
Yay!
Crepe.
That's an A.
Creep.
Roll it.
No.
No, yeah.
Grape is an E. That's right. It's
C-R-E-P.
French. Stupid French. How do you make an A sound with an E? Just kidding. Most languages are like that. We're the weird ones.
I'm pretty sure in Utah, America has English has a word that has that. Oh wait,
Creep.
yes, we still crepe.
I don't
What
know.
if she implants a secret word in her vision so that if someone says it out loud, it automatically alerts her?
Not quite.
But it's
possible.
a password to make the dagger work.
The dagger?
Crete.
That's a place.
You never know. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Everything you know about the real world is thrown out the window.
No, the only words
except
that are coming to mind,
Alexandria.
the only words that are coming to mind right now are crest, grape.
Creeper, but
That's
without a
too
lot of
many.
letters.
Yeah.
I think crest is one of the
I think, yeah.
few that I can think of.
Is that really how you spell crest?
Creed? Creed's good.
S-T.
Except for he would have recognized the second. Well, no, he might not have.
No,
because
he might
he's
have
got
written that
terrible handwriting.
poorly.
It is.
Creed.
I did my best for Elvish with in Primordial.
Which is also written in dwarf shreds.
Exactly.
Okay, well, it's either crest or creed. I'm pretty sure it's not crepe.
It could be.
Or creep.
No takers on like the fact that she may be a fan of breakfast foods. What a shame.
She's not you.
You never know.
I
You're an
say
expert
we.
who's a baker. What do you want?
I say we get Lockshire and go take a look at the.
Almost on cue,
Oh, jeez.
the door opens and Lockshire enters with his classic grin.
I'm thinking of a word. 5 letters. First 3 letters are CRE.
What is it?
Oh. Crate, Crete, Crev, Creed.
Crev is a word?
Crev? I mean,
Crave?
yes! Keep going! Just writing this all down. This is, what, isn't this a game? Isn't it like Boggle or something?
Oh yeah, that is a game. Except for usually you have the last 2 letters and you just need to figure out how they fit in.
This is Wordle, but like D&D style.
This
D&D Wordle. We're all... I don't play Wordle.
This is
I'm bad at words.
You say, my family just sucks at word games.
D&D wordless. We don't know what it is. Please tell us what it is.
We pray to the mighty D
I'm
and
just,
M above.
I'm messing with you. Is there any possible way we could get into that prison and check out what the Rune Knight did?
Get into that prison and kill the inmate. I mean, check out what he...
Why do you need to go in there?
We are trying to figure out why he is doing what he's doing and where he's coming from and how he got in there.
So
Where did he come from and where did he go? Just call him Cotton Eye.
More or less, we all have a vendetta against the Rune Knight and sticking our noses into official business.
It's a good word for it.
I so want to comment here, but I can't. Because I did it, and here's the thing. And we want to save everyone in the prison. Is what's going on.
Roll a persuasion check, both of you.
Ooh. Please be nice, please be nice, please be nice.
Natural one.
You know what? Okay, here we go.
And it rolls a natural 1.
Persuasion?
Yep.
Am I proficient?
Jeez, already at 2 critical fails,
Woo!
and it's
There we
the
go.
finale. Today's gonna be
That
great.
is a whopping 13.
Hmm.
Which is way better than,
Maybe I just need to clean this table off. I feel like maybe it feels
I thought
neglected.
that someone who's as enigmatic as
Polish it, you know.
curious as you are might also be interested in what's going on down there. But why get your hands dirty when we're already volunteering?
He looks at you with and he grows like a large grin. I like you. Now, I can do that, but I'll need something from all of you afterwards. Stay close to me. I can get you in, and this is costing me a couple favors.
What do you
So I expect some in kind. And
I'm
we
not
can
dealing
leave.
in blood.
And we can leave now.
We leave immediately. But boss,
What about dinner? We leave in 5
hours.
Lead on, Lockshire.
yeah.
Guys, this is kind of important.
As he eats food. This is important.
I'm just gonna like put some like bacon and eggs
No, this is dessert.
on a piece of
Oh,
toast
so you've already eaten
and just like
food.
start heading out the door. Just gonna make a little breakfast sandwich.
She's like, well, no one has died yet.
I'm gonna die.
I ain't dead yet.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die on a full stomach.
Right.
Yes, the 7 pits. One of which is the worst way to go is dying on an empty stomach. That was better in my head. Never mind. Keep going.
I'm going to die on a full stomach. Trick cuts out someone's stomach that is full and puts it under your feet, and you slip and die.
That was very gruesome.
It was.
Let's not say that ever again.
We are attempting to be a
I mean, I cut
PG
people's
friendly
ears
channel.
off.
We're attempting. Okay.
I'm sorry for everyone out there that didn't think that
If
was
this video
hilarious.
gets demonetized, it's your fault.
Well, we're not monetized in the
seen
first
so
place.
much-
Well, when
Well, is
we
there
become.
such a thing as negative monetization?
Yeah, your channel getting taken down.
It's called not having enough swear words.
That is known.
Right.
Goodness. Okay.
Lockshire takes you all in tow. As he starts to leave, Sarah exits his room, closing it, looks a little sir, run for it! He starts dashing out of the way. So, sir, come!
He's busy! It's not my fault!
Oh, God, Ross, as he runs out the door,
I love this guy.
with a little sparkle of glee in his eye.
He's my favorite character.
Is terrorizing your staff a regular pastime of yours?
Oh, don't worry, she'll get back at me for it later. She always does. Oh, one moment. Opens the door and screams back inside. Don't touch the files on the left-hand corner!
You mean
You know who
files?
he reminds me of? That one guy in Legends of Korra.
Varric!
There.
Season 2, Varric and Julie.
I did not need to know that. I did not need the memory of one of my favorite NPCs tainted.
Tainted, they saved the second season.
They saved
I don't
the
remember any
series.
of the second
That
They
was
did
the-
save the series.
They're the
I'll
best
give you
part
that.
of all of Legend of Korra.
I will give you that.
I didn't like Varric.
I have not seen the entirety of the show.
I didn't say I liked
And I don't
Varric.
care
I just
to.
said I like Julie.
Julie
He's
was
the best.
fine.
Right, leading you all through the city
The ship, not
and
the
back into, and back into Sovereign Hall.
I don't
Takes
suppose
you
have
inside.
disguise on hand
I have plenty of disguises.
because
on
I
hand.
was recognized.
I will hand you a potion.
I can hand you the masquerade tattoo, but it's kind of too late to apply.
I don't want a tattoo, thanks.
That'll last for
What's that? How long does the potion last?
1 minute.
10 minutes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It
Well.
changes your body.
Just enough to get you past through security.
That's fair down the hatch.
Right. Think of an image in your mind. Who do you want to become?
Her sister is now walking into the prison.
No! I don't want my sister to become more than just a...
Don't think of your
You
sister.
found me.
Don't think of Braylon, don't think of Braylon, don't think of Braylon.
That's
I'm
all you think.
just a short human woman.
Right.
Looks like a short Sarah.
I just look over, turn into a short human man.
I'm comfortable in my height.
I'm my height.
You are both midgets.
Z takes you down the hallways you two are very familiar with.
It's
As
like,
come
this is a really
towards
nice place.
the entrance elevator. A small team of people in coats waiting. You do recognize one of them.
So one of the guards from the...
Nope, it is Inquisitor Carter.
Oh,
Steal this thing! Let's do it!
He's the one that got your things, right?
He,
The-
yeah.
He was the guy that worked for the other guy.
That's who we were supposed to go talk to instead of Lockshire.
Oh, but Lockshire's so much cooler.
Well, yeah. That's why we're talking
another,
to Lockshire.
another person that none of you recognize. Mid-height human. Lockshire, where have you been? Sorry, I had some details I need to take care of. Here you are. It's all written on paper. Read it.
This is all on the paper.
starts looking through the papers.
I'm gonna make a thing right now.
37.
If Jim Carrey is still like acting by the time this becomes a show, I want Jim Carrey to play Lockshire.
32 to people's pockets and see if those things are in there.
Come on now. Thank you ever so much. As you all pile into the elevator and a much quieter sound, you can barely hear the steam run. As the door closes and you guys are dropping.
This is a lot of security.
So we're just winging this.
Hmm? When have we not?
We don't have wings.
I do. On my feet.
I'm beginning to be convinced that you just have everything.
I do. I just don't get to use it.
He does not have height.
He is
That's
the
not
god.
true.
Height.
He does have
I've got that suit that I can change my height.
When Trick
Doesn't
dies,
invite
he's
right
going to ascend as the god of kleptomania.
I've got something for that.
I'm going to pay for that!
I've got an app for that. I mean,
Right, on the way down, Trim, Carter does
spell
look
for
at
that.
you.
What?
doesn't my 32 get him?
He seems to like appraise you and the rest of your party up and down. At this point, about 3 minutes have passed. You have 7 minutes left.
7 minutes left down.
7 minutes left.
I
of
have
the
7
game.
minutes left
But
of my
other potion.
yeah,
Oh
my disguise.
dear.
And here's your map for you all. You're in this central area. As doors open and the entire team is let out. A group of guards at a door give a salute to the leader when they open the door, readying them inside. None of you are searched.
Great.
Good. As we're like
The
Once we
security's
reach-
terrible.
in the elevator, I want to start ritual casting detect magic, so that I will be partially casted by the time we get down.
Okay.
I believe that's how that works, right?
As we entered the elevator, I began casting detect magic.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I
Monk
did.
just quietly mouthing the words to your ritual as you go along. Years of casting on the ship have taught you to be able to walk and talk, or in this case, walk and cast. And walking around, going about your business while you're casting. They take you out, and you all start moving towards Pentagon 3.
That was the high security one, right? One of them.
I think so.
I don't know. They're not marked.
I have to check my notes again. Unless I did not knock it down and it's being kept on a paper note I've lost.
I have
Which is a distinct possibility.
my
Very.
all-purpose tool. I have my all-purpose tool activated, and I've got primal savagery equipped.
I think 3rd and 6th were the high security ones, with 1, 2, 4, and 5 being normal.
I thought one
Do we
and
want to
5
mark
were-
them? How about we didn't mark them?
I thought 1 and 5 were.
I don't remember.
They were directly across from each other.
There's 5. There's no such thing as directly across from each
There's 6 of the 5.
Oh, there is
6
6?
pentagons.
other. Oh.
So
6 in a pentagon.
6 pentagons.
There's 6 pentagons. I was like,
in a
that's a hexagon.
right.
Yes, there are 6 pentagons surrounding a hexagon.
It's a flower.
It's a headache.
It is a headache.
Actually, it'd be a very unusual flower, since most flowers have odd number petals.
I did not know that. Seems odd.
It is.
There we go. Mark, so we will never forget again in the future. Not that we'll need to.
Where?
Pencils.
Oh, I see.
Right.
This one, and this one. And we are going to,
3.
3rd one.
that one.
High security.
Is that where? What's his name is?
That's where the Rune Knight was breaking in.
I thought her friend was in that.
I think her lead guy was in there.
Caitlin has it in her notes.
Well, I forgot my notes.
He doesn't have them written down.
So, for a reference of right now, her friend
I
is
was
in
running
here.
late and I couldn't find the notebook.
No, it's my fault. I should have taken notes of that, and I didn't.
That's funny.
He was either in the third or the fourth one.
I thought none of them were in high security.
I'm pretty sure
He was the only one in high school.
If I remember correctly, Daryl was the only one in high security, and the others were in like not.
Yeah.
Okay, then he's in the third.
So we're gonna start a riot, right?
No.
Hey! Riot! That's a good show. We're back on topic. We gotta get this done.
I don't suppose we could like start a fog cloud, and I can just
Grab the
run
guy.
to the cells I know and wildly open them. We can fight our way out.
That would be
No.
a great idea, except for I have no idea what this guy's capable of. And I don't want to find out the hard way.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, last time we just ran in and did something, I got transported to another dimension.
That's fair. But they have to see you to do it.
Do they?
Do
Do they really?
Just because I'm
Anyways.
short doesn't mean you can't.
You walk into the, as you're
This is where
walking
the
in.
fog cloud comes in.
Mind if I have a smoke?
Continue, James.
Do that.
Okay. Walking past these tall buildings here, you get into a kind of small courtyard. Almost looks like a garden. And a large locked door guarded on that end. Going through a long hallway here, you enter kind of like a circular staircase going down and going up. Your group going up only about 7-ish feet. Come out into a large flattened area. So this is all flat area, and there's a tower up to the roof, and these are your cells.
And we can look down on them now.
There's 2 layers of cells.
Oh, there's 2 layers of cells.
Several on the first floor are just cut open. This entire wing and spotted across these couple wings.
Interesting.
How long has it been?
Uh-oh.
All night.
Your disguise is still up.
For how long?
You feel you have about 3.5 minutes.
I still have that long for the casting.
Okay,
I should have just blew a spell on it.
Right. Brea, what did all these cells have in common? One moment, sir. All of them were convicts that were recently brought in within the last 6 months. Vast majority of them were human. Though there is a couple notations of a few elves and a dwarf. Do we have an idea of the charges? None, sir. Those records were lost 2 days ago.
In what?
I wonder whose fault it could be.
oh, getting information is a double-edged sword.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we also did try and burn that last.
Do we have any other information on that break-in? Not currently. We suspect that they all might be working together.
Disagree. I am not working with them.
There was a break-in other than this one, and you lost records.
2 days ago, we caught a couple of people breaking in.
You caught them? Oh, good.
Well,
It wasn't us.
they broke into the records wing and managed to burn almost all of it down.
What was saved?
Virtually nothing. Barely half a shelf worth. And that held probably most of our critical data. Most of which was still pending backup.
That is not good.
I have unfinished work to dear.
These people are really good at what they do. Being able to not incriminate their own people and then just break them out.
Lockshire, what are they doing here?
They're experts.
In what?
Sleeping. I'm very good at it.
Why don't you let us do our thing, and then you can find out.
So, what you need to...
The
This
more
is
questions you ask, the more time you waste.
yes, Evelyn, our criminal psychology expert.
Our criminal.
There is no psychology.
A criminal psychology expert. Over here is Caesar. He's our alchemist expert.
Who's
Yes.
Caesar? This guy?
Yes. Point gesturing towards Revak. Do you want to interrupt him and introduce yourself, or do you want to let
Nope.
him go on?
Nope. I'm busy incanting my spell still.
I'm
How
just
much time do I have left?
This is Lanchester. He's an arcane expert as well as an artillerist. And this.
who am I today?
He's like, I'm not sure who this is, actually.
And
He
this
just
is Benjamin.
Follows us around. We don't know where he came from.
And this is Benjamin. He's the one with all the ideas.
Benji. For short.
Yes, he
Right,
is.
well,
He's also our guide of the city. He knows it back and forward better than any of us.
Upside down, inside out.
Really lucky to find him.
Yeah.
Don't have them for long though. They belong to a friend out of the country.
Oh dear. I don't belong to anyone. But I live out of the country some days.
So yes, use your criminal psychology and
Well,
to
I-
figure out
I
what
might
you
need
might-
more information,
Need to
which was
trans...
unfortunately lost in what was it? Fire.
The fire of
The last
64.
break-in.
The fire of 64.
You
I
got it.
remember it well. Why don't you turn into a criminal real quick? You have any more?
Brea, what do we have on this? Record showed guards were found asleep at their posts. We have no eyes on how many broke in, but we suspect it was at least a 5-man team. Right. So tell me, psychologist, why would they break these people out?
It's not obvious to you.
They're Jesus haters.
I'd like to hear the details rattled off to me now, if you'd please. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, shoot. Okay.
Oh, you didn't mean actually shoot them.
Ramak.
Alarms start blaring, people drop. The prison goes into code 9.
Well, it sounds like he's getting his own people out.
Hello, Captain Obvious. Glad you could join us.
Getting the
Speak
band
faster,
back together,
lady.
so to speak, if you will. We can also probably determine that there's an amount of loyalty that this leader has, not just to his people, but his people to him.
That is
It
plausible.
doesn't sound like there was any struggle or surprise.
Or he could be getting
Could have
someone
been
else's people
premeditated.
out.
Was there anything in the food or drink
Not yet.
that the guards had?
Brea, working on it, sir.
Because it's possible they had a spellcaster with them.
Right. Now,
Which guards were asleep? The ones at the elevator's entrance or some guards down here? Because that would tell us where they entered.
all over the place.
I wouldn't suppose there's a ladies'
What
room nearby.
losers?
He points you in a direction. The guards will tell you, go back where you came from.
The guards will tell you.
No! Okay. Thank you.
They have your poster wanted. All pasted
I don't
along
have
the
a
wall.
poster. Do I have time to build a
I have
poster?
10 of them.
Sir, that information you requested? Thank you. Brea? Right. From what records we could find, the food and drink seemed to be fairly stable, and going through the rubbish bins, we didn't find any sort of arcane or mundane forms of mundane tamperings.
Did you eat any of them?
Additionally, we did additionally have more information on the convicts in place.
What if the guards weren't actually asleep and they were in?
No, I have 5 records for 3. I have 5 records for 3 people in this wing. All right, rattle them off to me. Shoot. We have Avrin Lannister, brought in on an account of murder 2 years ago.
He's lying.
Right. Next, I have Dan Evren, brought in for multiple accounts of burglary and breaking and entry.
While this is going on, I'm gonna try to discreetly excuse myself.
Yeah.
I
Quick.
slip you a disguise kit
Thank
because
you.
I do have one of those, and you should be proficient in them as a. Aren't you as a rogue?
Please.
I should have just disguised you while we're freaking. There we
I don't have my first handbook, so I can't check.
Hold on.
Kelly stole mine.
I think I have
He's got one.
Yeah, right here.
Rogue.
go. If you need help with that, I'm proficient.
It is not something you are
And
proficient in as
finally
a
we
rogue.
have. And finally we have.
What is your
Saren,
What is your backstory?
My background is criminal.
That should give it to you.
Potentially.
And finally, Saren Nyodel, brought in for brought in on charges of illegal arcane casting, reckless. Yeah, what's the word?
Have any of these people?
Reckless arcane conduct and endangerment of
Nope.
community.
You are not proficient in it.
I am not proficient.
This should be interesting.
I could help you with that.
You're
Like-
here.
Is there a time limit on like how much the like growth and shrinks potions are? I'm assuming they're not permanent.
That would suck.
They last for an hour? No.
It might be another 10 minutes.
Let me check. I've never actually used it.
I don't often use potions. I should use them more often. But I prefer.
1d4 hours.
That's way more useful.
4 hours.
That's not how that works.
It's not.
Yes. You'd hit harder. Unless you shrunk.
That's what it is.
I think she has a growth and a diminution.
I
No.
do.
Well, she's got my diminution potion,
And I
and she
have a
got the
growth.
growth from point. Because point felt bad because she got stuck
And
in my
anything
ice.
else? We also had a break-in into the 1st and 4th Pentagons. Just a few civilian lockups. Russell, if you could pass me the water.
Interesting. All of the gods asleep.
Alright, spread out. Carter, I want you interviewing guards. Rhea, I want you to keep posted with the information network. Be ready for anything and keep me posted. Lockshire, I want you and your team checking out the cells. I want to see how they were broken into and what material we're dealing with. Go on, move. He starts issuing more commands and the team starts separating.
Who is issuing commands?
The guy that Lockshire gave the papers to. You know,
Oh,
you have
like
to
a
read out
captain
what
guy. Okay. Yes. I walk up to the first cell. I already know what happened to it. But take a quick
Is
look at
my
it.
spell done yet?
It has finished. With a final word, your awareness opens to the magical world around you.
Finally.
1 second. You feel a sense of evocation magic coming from the right ear of Brea.
Evocation magic.
Oh, I have detect magic as well. I don't know why I have that prepared.
Interesting. Okay.
You also feel a strong sense of abjuration magic coming from Carter. Seems to be originating from somewhere near his right hip, possibly on a holster or in a pocket.
He's got one of the red things.
No.
That'd be abjuration. Well,
You just said
potentially,
abjuration.
actually. It could be abjuration. Mind control?
Divination.
Oh, no. I bet it would be divination.
Yes. No,
Right. You do feel just outside, just
Make up your mind, it would be check.
leaving your area of perception. There is a gnome leaving with a strong sense of you can feel strong necromancy
It's not me.
coming from a breast pocket.
Can I go steal it?
I'm not telling you.
Point me.
I'm worried about Brea.
Evocation in the ear.
What is evocation?
Evoking.
Damaging.
No, not
The-
just damaging. You.
Most of them are damaging.
Yes.
Just looking over at her,
Or healing.
the lead instructor investigator keeps asking her questions. She raises her hand to her ear, waits a second, and then talks to him.
Oh, it's cello. Communication.
Communication.
She has a
You
sending
reasonably
stone in her.
infer that it's some form of communication network.
Interesting.
Yes.
Every person in the room has some kind of magical aura coming from them. You feel a decent amount of elemental binding from guards around.
I see.
Coming up to the cells, you feel just a complete blankness.
I figured as much.
I need to use the restroom.
Go use the restroom.
Okay. I'm gonna head off towards the ladies' room, switching genders as I go.
So you go back to the circular room, you open the doors, you close it, you shake yourself as your illusion melts into the form of, I guess, a woman now. Your whatever color and whatever length locks
There are
spilling over.
way too many paints in this thing. I don't think even a makeup expert
Friend.
can handle
I
what,
am a makeup expert. Give me that.
man?
It's me, Trick. Don't
His
ask
face kind
questions.
of melts and you see Trick's actual face as it fixes itself on some
Pulls a
would be
venom, just like.
I am not going to ask.
Good, because I'm not going to answer. I feel so insecure right now.
Wow. Sit down, girl, let me do your makeup.
Basically.
He starts getting to work, sitting you down and applying powders to change your face pigmentation.
If only Expeditious Retreat made this go faster.
As he's powdering along, you do crack your eye open here or there to look at the mirror, and you correct him on some points, as you do remember your face
Yes, I
very
do.
well. You've got keen mind, you. Anyways, for the rest of you all, almost all of the investigators are about 40 feet away from you, checking out the rest of the area.
Out of my range. That's okay. So yes,
The entire Pentagon is about 100 foot, 100 foot.
I'm going to examine the bars.
Clean cut. Very clean cut.
Figures.
Where it looks, it was like slash, slash, and the bars just kind of fell.
I'm going to then pull out my Orhalcum blade
I was gonna say, you should test
and
it.
test it on the bar and see.
How hard of a swing are we talking? We just place. and
I'll
drag.
put some effort into it on just one of the ones off to the side.
Roll damage.
You take your sword out and you give it a good hack. Blade cuts cleanly through the first one, but kind of stops at the next one.
Yeah, he's really strong.
Holy dang.
Or he's got an
The
additional
way the
enchantment.
Rune Knight swung his sword through this went a lot easier. He does not have just a straight Orhalcum blade.
Nope, he has a curved Orhalcum blade.
Let me see. Going off your passive investigation and your previous experience. It could be that most of it, from what you remember, his sword is a lot bigger. He could have had a lot more weight to it, and it was fairly slimmer, so the edge geometry could have allowed it to cut through a little easier than your blade.
Didn't Lockshire say that it was made from the Ethereum as well as the Orhalcum?
It was Mithril. Or maybe Mithril Ethereum?
I don't remember. It was one of the. I know it had.
Do you want to try to
Ethereum.
remember?
Yes, I will try to remember.
Roll history, you know how this works.
Oh, goodness.
16?
16.
Thinking hard about it, you do remember Lockshire commenting that he suspects the blade is made of mithril coated in Ethereum.
Oh.
And Ethereum's the gem inside of Orhalcum.
Yeah.
Some Orhalcum. So it's made out of a pure form of Orhalcum, basically. Or coated in it, meaning it's going to be a lot sharper.
I want this knife.
I think that
Of course you do.
proves
I
your...
want that knife.
It is mine! I think this might prove
Yes.
your theory, Lockshire.
Not quite. We have correlation, we don't exactly have causation, and I don't think we can get our hands on anything like that, and we need some time to test it.
You mean like this? Just kidding.
Proves it enough for me. These cells are clearly anti-magic.
Oh yes. While they were mining around down here, they found some random pockets of dead magic zones.
Interesting.
They try to put as many of the magus characters as they can. Anyone else is heavily guarded, monitored, and restrained.
You mean we can't steal an anti-magic orb from a prison like last time?
Nope, just some sections are just naturally anti-magical.
That's unfortunate.
No idea why, and no one knows.
Well,
Go cast Identify. Let's get.
that's not how that works.
Looking around, getting closer to the cells, you do find some random patches of dead magic zones, but they're not very big, like barely covering a corner of the cell.
See. Just enough to be very, very annoying to a caster.
Those cells have kind of like shackled mannequin sections near those parts, so you assume they were being restrained in that area.
If I was the Rune Knight, where would I come in at?
Going off everything we've learned, probably the front door.
Or he could have.
I would go through the front door.
Of course, the main question is, how did he get out?
I believe the
Teleportation.
same way.
The elevator has a kind of a deadlock system. The only way to open the door at the top, and the only way to open the door at the top, is for someone outside to open it for you.
Well, if there was a team of 5, that wouldn't have been a problem. Someone had to keep the guards asleep.
Helmet teleportation.
Maybe?
That, and according to the records, they have people in the Orhalcum Guard.
Suspected. No, of course, that's more Carter's department.
Yes, it would be. Now, wouldn't it?
Everyone's searching, roll investigation checks. At this point, you finished your makeup. And you're back with the party.
Nice.
Fabulous!
Investigation.
So,
17.
Natural 17.
Ooh.
Plus 8.
Plus 8 for investigation.
I have a plus 8 as well.
25.
That'll be a 21.
25.
21,
Are you going to
25.
investigate?
Yes.
17.
I mean, I don't have very high.
6.
Yep, straight 6.
Nat 20. I don't have
She's
very high
admiring
nat 20.
herself in a reflective surface.
Please, this is definitely metal.
This is
Dang, how did those get cut?
everyone else. How did that lady
there
get in
There's
here?
a hole in this cell.
After about
Everyone
an hour
else-
of
how did that
taking your
lady
time
get in
going
here?
through the
My
machine,
department's psychology.
at least through all the cells
Yeah,
that have
but
been
do you
broken
look like
into,
that lady now?
there is not much. Beautifully, almost stupidly straight, clean cuts, and that's it. You don't find any dropped objects. There's no leftover anything really.
What are the metal bars made out of?
Metal.
Do you want to
What kind of
ask?
steel? Yes, I do. And are any of them
Yes.
left on the floor?
Asking, and after a little bit and some slight poking from Lockshire, like, he's with me. He needs everything he knows.
He needs everything.
He's everything he needs.
I need the keys to all the cells.
The guards kind of.
And
I need letters of pardon.
You find out that the bars are made of a steel alloy with leftover shavings from orichalcum. So not pure orichalcum, but they are a tad bit tougher than most bars. And
So
they could definitely take a magic blast.
orichalcum doesn't melt when you melt things, so you could extract the orichalcum out of the bars.
Technically.
Well, it starts to melt and then it stops, and you practically have to hold it into a volcano for a very long time in order for it to actually start to melt further.
Guy.
Not much to learn from this.
What if they're just invisible?
What are invisible?
Who?
The team.
5?
They're still here.
Hello.
Remember, going back to your scrying experience, the one person you did catch off camera,
Quote unquote.
We have
quote unquote off camera, was not invisible. You could see them.
They weren't invisible. They were visible. I only saw the Rune Knight and one other person, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't more.
Well, if the information that we're going off of is a team of 5, let's just
I would assume
go
that
off
is
of that
correct.
assumption.
Right. I think we found everything we're going to need here. Lockshire, get back over here. Coming. Come on, everyone.
Is this Carter?
Late. No, this is the lead person. in charge.
Do any of the guards have keys on them?
I hit the click.
Not
click
that
of
you can
that.
see.
Not from your height, you don't.
Come on, be best not to keep Aaron waiting.
19 plus 15. Do any of the guards have keys on them?
15?
You have to see it first.
Yes.
I'm just rummaging around in some guard's pocket. Don't mind me. I'm just.
Let's
There
see.
are
Aaron?
belted pouches, and they are designed to have loud locks.
Loud locks.
So clipping them is a little noisy.
Unclipping them is noisy.
Unclipping them is noisy. You can try.
It's like
What if I just
purposely
cut it?
making hinges noisy.
If you want to try cutting it and getting into someone's pockets, shoot.
Don't do that. I will make a point of grabbing Trick by the shoulder to lead him over with us.
Well, I have to use my.
I need like a
Revac
bank foot.
bends down a little bit awkwardly to grab your shoulder.
I have to use my 34 to steal from somebody.
No, you do not.
Is Ravak's gun anywhere?
I don't know. He knows where it is. Right.
You'd have to go underneath his trench coat
34. No problem.
Not
with
my
him
hand
holding on
you.
you.
On this side? I don't think so.
Right. So, from what I've heard from everybody, what we're coming up here is a bit of a dead end.
Who's talking?
Are there any potential
Aaron.
suspects?
Lead guy,
Currently-
issuing out commands.
Are there any potential suspects currently in custody that are believed to have been in league with the perpetrator who were not rescued? Maybe they'd be interested in.
None that come to mind.
Are there any current suspects besides
Well,
me?
going back to some of the other information we have from other blocks, most of the people brought out were a good bulk of the people brought
Are you
busted
okay?
out. Shh, this is out of character. Most of the people busted out were civilians.
Interesting.
Being held for small sentences or pending jury date.
It might be a commentary on justice then.
I feel like the ones civilians busted out were probably more relations.
Or they were the true masterminds and we just didn't know.
We thought of that. We got in contact with some of their families and watched a few other houses, but they've fallen off the face of the earth.
Is there anyone
They're human sacrifices.
currently imprisoned who saw this happen that weren't rescued?
That we could question.
That'd be a good question.
Good point. You were.
Yes, have we
No, she's
questioned the
not.
prisoners?
Not yet. We have the impending trial tomorrow. We haven't had the time. Nor
Now,
security
if you
to do
kill all of the potential witnesses, that will be a problem. Just saying.
That is fair. That is an excellent point.
Windows over there.
So you're not gonna talk to anyone because you're going
To kill them.
put them on trial. And after the trial, it's likely that you're going to be killing off your witnesses.
I will walk to the nearest cell.
Is this the logic? Is this the line of logic you are currently functioning under?
That is occupied.
Closest cell that's occupied. Inside is a gnome.
I feel like this is not a good idea. So,
Where was you on the night of?
yes, where were you on the night that everybody was broken
Do
out?
something, Ashtain.
Yes. Did you see where the rune knight, the knight in dark armor with runes all over it, left with his companions that he broke out?
What was the name Lockshire gave you?
Caesar.
Caesar.
Caesar. That's called leading the witness.
Oh, dang it. Sorry.
No, it's just guiding them. There's a difference.
Gnome kind of like looks at you and spits down the ground. Same way you came from, Ashtain, through the door of freedom. Now leave me be.
Good to know. Good to know.
Sure.
I will go to the next cell that does not have a annoying little gnome in it.
They're all gnomes.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the common thing.
We have found the problem.
A lot of empty cells here.
They probably weren't inside of it then.
On the far end, you do find a human who seems to be asleep.
He's faking it. Slap him.
My glove comes off my hand and goes and pokes him.
Caesar.
Where are we at this point?
You guys are kind of in right here, close to the door, discussing details.
Have you seen your friend yet?
Have I seen anyone I've recognized?
Yes. Daryl was moved from the cell that you read in his file, but you did find him on the second floor in this cell.
Hello, Pulpit.
He was just kind of sitting there, looking at the ground. Looked up out at the people running the investigation.
How many guards are in this area?
You have just a few walking around, and you have that big guard tower in the middle.
Are they specifically paying attention to his cell at
You can't quite tell. Oi, Caesar! Over here, I need you.
all? If I
Yep,
use
I'm coming.
vortex warp, could I warp him out of his cell?
In plain view of everybody, yeah?
Could we slip him? I have 2 doses of invisibility. So could we slip him some invisibility? Say, A.
We have a prison break. Where'd the guy go?
I don't know where that would lead off on though.
Well,
so
the only
never
problem is
mind.
if they did that, then
You
if
could
any of them
investigate
had...
him and then turn him invisible.
No, because invisibility doesn't last long enough for us to get out.
Yeah,
and they
it
would
only
lock
lasts
down the
a few
prison.
minutes.
That's
Yeah.
true.
With us inside.
What
Yeah.
we need to do is get him out of his thing and then put him in my bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm not
It doesn't have
I'm
any
not
ice in it.
suffocating him.
You won't. I'll pull his head out every once in a while.
I'll just grab his hair and...
No, I'm not. That's torture, and I'm not
Take a
doing
breath.
that.
Okay.
It's
I'm not
torture,
doing
but it's
that.
guaranteed survival. Just in the elevator, you randomly. What was that? I'm sorry, I have
Right.
insomnia.
So,
Or whatever that sleeping
Yes.
disorder is
Caesar.
where you randomly fall
Narcolepsy?
asleep.
you're
Yes.
you're an alchemy specialist, right?
Yes.
Tell me, is there any kind of compound that can be used to knock anyone out airborne?
Yes.
Essentially, he's asking if there's some kind of gas or something that could be used.
Wouldn't
to knock
that
someone
knocked out more than just the guards?
Yes, there could have been some airborne. All they would have to do is take the oxygen levels and lower them so that they do not have enough oxygen in their brains and they would go unconscious. It would take them several minutes, but they could.
Is that possible to do with a gas?
Potentially. For this
Well-
whole entire area? Probably not. It would
Anything
take a lot.
faster than that?
Spells.
There is a sleep spell.
Wasn't sand on any of the bodies, was there?
Sand?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
the spell component.
The sleep spell component is sand.
Brea? Working on it, sir.
You mean like this?
Yeah, you mean like this?
Were any other
Amnesia dust.
Amnesia dust. It's great.
You were talking.
What?
Were any other areas alerted to sense anything off when this happened? I'm assuming it was assumed to be all completely quiet on their ends.
No alert was raised until the guards woke up. We assumed that was about, 20 minutes after. 20 minutes after. At least we think.
That would have been about the time that we had alerted somebody that we had seen it in a scrying pool.
Well, that's somewhat that the information had come from others in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the end of this meeting, and as they're all dragging you guys out, whatever you guys want to try to do to get Daryl out of here, good luck. It's not going to work with this much security happening.
No. Not willing to do it right
Essentially, all the information they have boiled down is to, they think either it's some wildly powerful magic they weren't prepared for, or some kind of airborne agent that they just didn't think of.
I'm leaning towards magic they weren't prepared for.
I will take a quick look at all the guards to look for any red rubies.
The biggest questions that this entire thing has raised up is, of course, equipment and
Is this
the
place
correlation
clean?
between all the people they brought out, because it's just such a wide range of people doing serious crimes and petty crimes, all walks of life.
Yes. Some talons and some
Any red rubies on the guards?
None at all.
Hmm.
At least
Alright.
that you can obviously see.
Yes. Well, I guess we will head out. Lockshire, whatever happened to that cube that went to the scrying pool?
That was taken under the arcane custody.
Oh dear.
That's gonna take months.
I couldn't use the cube. We had the cube.
Right.
No, I think Mr. Pipe was more wondering if we could reuse the scrying pool to find the rune knight.
Are you in my head?
No, I
Or
was
am I
thinking-
in your head?
I was
if you
thinking
want
the
to
same
fight
thing.
any more elementals,
Well, it
Oh.
wouldn't take.
props
I
to
I
you.
wasn't planning on taking long enough for that.
If
That's
you remember,
an idea.
if you remember correctly, the portal did close, and it did take a long time before it could potentially reopen again. We pushed the button a lot while we were down there, so you are guaranteed to be fighting something down there, whether you are planning on it or not.
The question is, could you detain the elementals before they woke up?
Could you detach
We
the...
could break them before they woke up.
Could you, or would it trigger them waking up?
At this point, you guys are out of the jail, kind of sitting together in the mayor office.
I'm
Yes.
worried. I think the only way we can potentially get them out is to prove their innocence. We don't have enough time or the resources to.
At this point, it's about noon 30.
Noon 30, huh?
It's more fun.
At this point, you might as well have said funner.
At this point, it's funner. Right. Well,
Mm.
Funnerlicious.
I might have an idea.
Is this coming from Lockshire?
Mm-hmm.
I
Well-
am listening as I change.
A familiar glint of mischievousness in his eye.
Oh, dear.
Quick question, you're not the Rune Knight, are you?
Of course not.
You have so many
Ask him for his alibi.
alter egos that I just had to make sure.
Of course not. Of course I'm not. The marathon sees on to me.
seem like he's telling the truth.
I don't know. Really. One.
Natural one.
He has no.
Oh, that's the third one today. Oh, no.
This is not good.
We're getting all the bad rolls out early on.
Yes.
So that like
Okay.
good rolls will come away.
Yes.
with
Are you
bad
wearing
rolls.
that other shirt under
No,
that
no,
shirt?
no. I've got my
Right.
got my ClockWork shirt on. Maybe I should have gone and put on the other one.
Ew.
Oh my
have-
gosh,
oh,
another
jeez.
natural.
I have a friend.
Me too.
I have a
don't.
friend in the Arcanist Bureau.
Oh, never mind.
Follow me.
Different guy.
So we are going
Different
with
guy.
the scrying plan.
Oh yeah, he's up for it. He starts walking
We start following.
up the stairs, through some offices, taking a couple left and right turns.
Do I recognize any of these turns?
You recognize you think you recognize one hallway that you're passing by.
In a flashback to a poor young guard.
White outline on the ground.
Still there.
You feel a sense of disapproval from your group.
Magic fades
Yeah,
in.
that's right. Look at that spot, and until you feel enough shame to drown your.
Right. Who's closest to Lockshire?
Probably me. If I haven't tried to pick his pocket yet,
You hear him mumbling something about. You hear him mumbling something about possible bargain offers. Everything from food to information to time. You do hear him mention a dinner once.
It's a girl. He's going to do a date, guys.
Oh boy.
Ravik, take notes. Just kidding.
Tosses him giant gem. Here, propose.
Mr. Pike tosses you a giant gem. Here, propose.
Frick.
You want
Take
to
it.
toss me a giant gem? I'll propose to
A method.
raise some more methods.
They're about your size.
Ouch.
Just as ugly.
I can't even get a real person. I have to get a see-through
He comes
vision.
up to a door and he. Right. Let me do the talking.
Always.
Is it a her?
He opens the door.
He didn't answer.
Please tell me it is the lady that they broke into the office.
Ah, that'd be hilarious. It's like, I'm relieving now. She can see through magic.
You can put those reports over on that left corner where there isn't papers.
Will
Entering the
do.
room.
Is there
Paper,
a spot where there is
alchemical
no
supplies,
papers on that left
And a
corner?
large map of the city is on the wall. And Kali! You hear the sound of a quill stop.
Oh, jeez.
You see a small pointed nose and a head pop up over the desk papers. You have 5 seconds.
To get out of my office.
I take
Callie.
2 steps back.
Kelly, please, no need to be 2, 1. Okay, I have an idea. No. I not only lost my job. You see the thing disappear, and out walks a little halfling.
Yes!
Beside a tall stack of papers, kind of like stepping over things here and there. Because that last stunt you pulled in the gardens last year. Oh, please, but wasn't it? It was terrible, and you have to get out. Out! Oh, please, Kali, there's no need to. A large, kind of like almost blue hand just appears and starts shoving him out the door. Kali, please.
If you do not listen to him, I will burn all of your papers.
Please, I'll give you my Alexandrian records. All of them. 2 out. Okay, 5. Come in.
Interesting.
What?
Pull up a stack of papers. They're harder than you think.
They're hard.
Yeah, I'd rather not sit on paper.
You sit down on a stack. You feel slightly compressed. And slightly comfortable, actually. Alright, friends. This is Kali Quickquill. Company.
Think you need
Right.
my spell.
I love that name.
Right. So, 5 Alexandrian scrolls. This has got to be something big then. Oh, very. I need that evidence cube we brought in. You're serious? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard Lockshire joke.
I have. It was terrible. He was
Yes.
not very good with jokes.
He does joke.
She seems
But
to
he
kind of
tend
like
be
stop
drunk.
for a second and mentally figure out, is this worth it?
I am juggling
And I'll
my
need
costs.
you along.
I am doubling
Fine,
my
but if
costs.
this goes sideways, I get the entire collection. Done!
Pick up Lockshire, turn
Right,
sideways.
give me a few. Right, give me a few hours. Thank you, Callie. You're an angel in disguise.
You have 5 minutes. Just kidding.
Yes, yes. Now take your flimflammery elsewhere. Oh, of course. Out.
Do not touch the papers.
Well, that went better than I bet it would have.
Oh,
You
It could have been
tried to
worse.
go-
Just give me a gambling man.
no, to be honest, I was half expecting to be torched out of there.
Well,
With
I
all
believe
those
I'm-
papers.
With a quill in the heart.
Good friend of mine, reliable.
I see that.
Friend might be a stretch in my book.
Oh,
It's about
she's
how I'm
eccentric.
starting to feel about Mr. Pieman.
Oh, come on, let's go get lunch.
Oh, do
Yes.
Yes, of course. Lunch.
And that's where we'll break the session for dinner. No. After taking you guys out to a hearty meal, he meets up with Callie, and after a slightly awkward walk, as every attempt at conversation gets shot down, you guys get to the warehouse. Right. Callie, the cube? Oh, no, you don't. And it's this one? Table appears in front of you guys.
It's
No, not that one.
her side.
Oh, for the... Magical portal appears, disrupting some of the shadowy stuff that's still trying to coalesce into a table. Right. And, one moment. I have to look something up real quick just to make sure it's correct, because my memory has been wrong in the past.
Your Blackshire stats.
Oh no.
You have to fight with him now.
He walks through the portal and it's automatically the room night. I knew it.
We are going to need an Alice. You're kidding me. Previous experience suggests that it would be a lot easier and safer if this breaks on me. Oh, probably won't. This is what, your second, fourth. Okay. Get you a new one. You wish. She pulls out a small rod and clicks something rotating into place. As you see the portal in front of you kind of like waver and vanish. No, not now. Oh, I thought you wanted it now. Please, Callie, we have. Alright. Everybody in.
Do I trust this lady with my life?
You have no choice.
Rebecca, get her up.
I trust that
Quencher.
I trust that she's willing to do the most that she can for those records.
I would agree if
You
all
guys,
of the records
as
were on mine.
Lockshire leaps in with Callie stumbling in after.
Yes. Rebecca will.
Walking.
Yes.
All of you enter, point being last. As Callie clicks her little stick and the board behind you vanishes.
Cool.
Right, I'm center of the room ought to cover it. Oh no, I'm staying with it. Well, then you won't see the fun, but okay. Alright. Rebecca, this is your area of expertise. Where do we go?
I will walk down the hall and
Run right into the room.
Right. For those of you who have magic, you do feel your magical power being suppressed in this area. Revak,
Feeling depressed.
you recognize this from some of your readings in magic studies as an anti-magic sphere. Well, what's that? Is that what the spell's called?
Yes.
It doesn't take magic to steal that.
Anti-magic field.
Field. That's what it is.
We need that for the Rune Knight so we can attack him with him having no magical defenses.
His magic is
Passing by the last statue, you feel your power return to yourselves, and you are fairly certain you will not be attacked by an elemental today.
Oh, good. Oh, I had some tricks up my spell. I
Up your
had some
spells?
tricks up my spells.
The,
Spells up your tricks.
Yep.
the rubble of the
He had
elementals
some
you
tricks
had
up tricks
behind
sleeve.
has been slightly moved and better organized. So someone has been here,
Yeah.
but other than that, it's roughly the same place.
So there's another
Moving
way
into
to get in.
moving into the other room, everything is the exact same way you remember. This is not the correct music for this area.
I was like, no, this is kind of a jaunty tune for being in a deep, dark cave.
Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
If we
Ravak
had
will
Bog
approach
with us-
the bull.
You get that same feeling. What do you want to know?
I would like to see the Rune Knight.
Where are my parents?
Where are my parents? They should be here by now.
Where are my pants?
Okay. Pool kind of swirls, and you look into it, and you see a dark room, and a set of armor hanging on a rack.
Ooh.
Oh.
Come on. Nothing else in the room.
You ask to see the Rune Knight, and all you know is the armor.
Interesting.
Did you ask who is?
So all you're really seeing is kind of like a top-down view of a kind of like a wall-mounted rack. The armor displayed onto it to make it look. It kind of looks like someone's still in it, but no one is.
I want to go steal that armor. Is the sword hanging?
Wooden walls, stone floor. You can slightly make out the handle to the left of the armor, of this, the handle of the sword.
Now would be a good time to attack them.
If you can find out where they are.
Well, that's assuming he is not a
With us?
armor artificer that can just summon his armor out.
Right.
You stare at the pool for about another 5 minutes and nothing changes. Everything alright in there? These things take time, Callie. Give us a moment.
The what's her name? The dark-skinned tiefling was with us when the Rune Knight attack happened, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the wall, at the ball.
At the ball. We'll attack you guys.
Yes. Was there... What else could I look for? I only know... I know so little. Did I ever get a glimpse of any of the people he was rescuing? I guess I need to know a name, huh? Do I need to know a
It's.
I'm gonna double check.
I think it gives them a higher DC if you don't know them personally.
You have to have at least heard of the target. I would say that seeing them once would also account for that.
Okay, I'm gonna try for the off-camera guy.
The two names I've come up for this session so far is Noon 30 and Off Camera Guy.
Well, if this helps, then
We're getting closer to the climaxes. Right.
Plural.
The pool swirls, and you do see this the off-camera guy.
okay, I'm getting somewhere.
Average height elf, shorter than you. Platinum blonde hair, cut short.
He'd be a lot shorter than me if he was average height elf.
He is a lot shorter than you. He seems to be in an open area. The camera's moving with him as he seems to be drawing something on the ground.
What does the ground look like? Is it cobbled stone? Is it dirt?
It looks kind of grassy.
What he's drawing on?
Drawing.
With the blowtorch.
He stops for a second to examine his work, and you see a line of white chalk.
I think they're prepping for a ritual.
Yeah, we're all going to die.
And then I'm gonna ask the pool,
Audrey.
Audrey, it's such a...
Let me
I know roughly how it works, but it's like very annoying how vague the spell is.
Oh yes, if we give you like, oh yeah, your plan you just cooked up, here's how it's gonna go wrong so you can fix it. No, it's just gonna go wrong. It's like the fortune teller that charges extra for anything special. Anyone else want to give the pool a go?
Next, and it has to be within the next 30 minutes. Following possible omens. Well, for good results. Woe for bad results.
Did I see any of the
woe.
released prisoners as they were escaping?
Nothing.
Brief glimpse of one that the room that was last freeing.
Okay, I will attempt to locate him. Because if he's also drawing in chalk, then...
Okay. The pool swirls for a second, and then stills, and you don't have an image.
He's dead.
No,
Couldn't reach him.
can't find him. That's all I know to look for.
Fascinating.
Somewhere with grass, with a drawing with chalk. It has to be nearby.
Can't you search for a location?
Particular creature you choose.
No location?
I would rule you can look for a location if you know
I'm
the location well enough.
Pretty sure it says location.
To any rules lawyers out there, I know it just says creatures, but in my mind, if you can search for a creature, you can search for a place or object you know well enough as well.
Right. It does make sense that you can't look for that, but
I don't know any place.
Mind if I have a go at it?
instead of targeting a creature, you
I'll,
can choose a
step
location
back.
you have seen before as the
Oh, it is
target of
written
this
there.
spell.
I don't know the layout around the city unless it's the park.
That's the only grassy location I can think of.
Or they could be out in the pastures where the cows are.
But why would they be doing a ritual outside the city when they need to be inside the city?
Why do they need to be inside the city? You just don't know enough.
Really don't.
Well, you've got the fact that
Well, if
lady
it's
works
some
outside.
kind of teleportation circle, that could stay open for a while, and they could get a lot of people through that.
And they would want that outside the city.
Huh.
No, they want
Not
that inside
on
the city.
this plane of existence.
Depending on
That's
if they're
good
trying to
know.
get people out. or
What?
get people-
He
I
makes
bet
a
they're trying to get
notation in his
people in.
book and leans into the pool again. One second. What are you guys doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing while he's leaning into the pool for the second time?
Taking a bath in the pool.
No.
Oh no. No. You're not taking a bird bath today.
I think I will walk back to the
Walk
other
back to the
room.
lady and see if she's awake. Natural 20 is still acting off.
That is not how that
You're not
works.
going to be able to steal it off her.
Well, I got an natural
She's
20.
still there. She's standing. She's looking around and everything.
If somebody is holding it in their hands, you can't steal it, even with a natural 20. That is
What if I
not
kick
how
them
that
in the
works. They will know it was you.
I don't care if
Especially
you're
since
ugly.
she's a halfling, the box is probably like that big to her. Like, especially you two. Like,
No, it's the twisty thing.
She has like a kind of like a rod that she twists.
She could have put it in her pocket.
I will go up to the pool if he is done.
Go ahead. He seems to be writing furiously in his notebook.
Show me Gale Park.
Do you have a specific area in mind, or just thinking Gale Park?
Just mostly like a overview of Gale Park.
The pool swirls, and you get kind of like a top-down view of the city, close up on Gale Park. However, most of it feels kind of blurry, and you can't get really any detailed images, except for like a small clearing that you and your friends sat at during the festival.
Yes, I figured as much.
And you don't really see anything amiss. You see people walking. You do see someone who looks vaguely familiar.
Vaguely familiar.
You just get this unnerving feeling you've seen this person before.
Female?
Male.
Dang it. Short?
Average height. About 5'6".
Who have I seen that's 5'6" male?
You want to make a roll for it? Make it
Yes,
easier
I'll
on
make a
yourself?
roll for it.
Why don't you use the red die? It keeps thinking
Woohoo! That would be a 23.
Okay. Thinking back on it, were you looking over Rebak's shoulder when he was scrying the Rune Knight?
This just barely?
No, last time.
Last time? No. No, I was in the middle of the 2 rooms, remember?
I want to
Right.
look in there.
Yeah, I want to look.
I wanna
It's your turn, boy.
It's my turn!
Okay.
So if it has anything to do with that, then no, I don't recognize anybody.
Nope. So let me just roll another percentile. Well, thinking back on it, this does look looking at the way the nose is shaped and the eyes. It looks a lot like, and as you're thinking about it, an image pops into your mind. It's one of the hooded people you were fighting back when things went south and you were stealing the reactor.
Where is he at?
Just walking down the path in Gale Park.
We need to go to Gale Park. One of the people we were fighting at the square is there.
If he was mind controlled, he'll probably have no memory of it.
If he wasn't mind controlled, he's probably got a lot of wyvern poison on him.
I have the feeling that he's probably a wing.
Lockshire, you done in there? I don't have much time left. Just a moment. We're
Let's
almost
go.
done.
Wait, I want to.
You go. Quickly.
5 seconds. Go.
Okay, looking for a metallic-handed man.
Metallic-handed man.
Wait, that's the wrong die.
Ha ha!
Okay.
Are you looking for the 6-fingered man?
Basically, my 6-fingered man.
It's got an extra finger on it since I created it.
The pool swirls and very quickly you get an image.
Okay, that's
You see him sitting at a table. You see him sitting down at a table having a drink in a country you haven't been in. You see his hand gleaming as he's taking a swig from his mug. Large smile on his face as he finishes it. He's happily eating. Seems to be in a tavern.
Are there dead people around him?
No.
He's in the wrong location. Just
Country you don't recognize is the wrong word for it. In a building you don't recognize.
okay. I'm like, he's
It's like, wow, that's impressive.
just hear me say, "I will find you."
Let us go.
He like looks around.
Ooh, I felt a shiver down my spine. Disturbance in the force. Someone's looking for me.
That is
That happens every Thursday.
every Thursday.
Oh,
I
I think someone just
Thursdays.
vowed on their life to kill me.
Again.
That's bliss. Right.
It's the
Let's
same
go, let's
person.
go, let's go.
Same person as previously.
Right, then. Callie, if you would. With a click, you hear something rumble, and all the statues' heads turn to look at all of you.
Yay! We're all dead.
Holy mother of... Out, 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 out!
Jump through.
Yep. Go on. Out.
As you guys jump out, you see Lockshire grab Callie. She's sitting there, slack-jawed, eyes wide. And so just grabs her and jumps through.
Oh, snap.
And
And since I saved you, I'm going to take 2 of those documents back.
Did he get hit on the way out?
Oh, that would have been hilarious. And he's dead now.
Do you really want to kill Lockshire right now?
Spare the dying!
as you jump out, you see a stony hand reaching through the portal.
Yes! Can the portal close now,
Does the
please?
portal?
It's not closing.
Does she
Oh.
have the thing still in her hand?
Mhm.
Can I grab it and twist it?
You grab it and you're a bit sharp. You hear that click, and you hear another click,
Oh dear.
and nothing happens. Roll initiative, everybody.
Okay.
You were nice to me. Please be nice again.
Yes, I like this much better.
Ouch,
I've got
Bill.
too many dice in jail right now.
You can't put any more dice in jail.
Ooh.
Freak.
I wish I would have rolled you. You learned your lesson. Just put me at the last. Oh.
It's terrible.
Okay, so did anyone get above 15? Did anyone get above 15?
Is that a
I got
natural
5.
No, he got 2
Oh,
5s.
the irony is
I
strong
got
with this
a
one.
21.
Okay, Trim.
13.
I got a 9.
I got a rock.
Okay, Charlie Brown.
What is
Is
that?
that-
It was
is
a
that like a
4.
one?
It might as well have been a 1.
Oh,
What'd you
so
get?
it's a 2.
What did you get?
21.
Holy frick.
This is our initiative order.
Woohoo! For the day?
Mhm.
Oh, dang it. I wouldn't mind that.
Pipe go.
For the
Pipe-
day.
Point goes first, leaping into action, arm morphing into a blade as she goes, and takes a stab at this thing. Oh.
English, please.
She leaps at it, sword pointing out as it glances off the thing, and she stumbles to the side, making a wild slash and missing. Redback, it's your turn. I don't know whether to put you in jail or. Well, now you're all well.
Right?
Dice have reserved the point. Just being difficult today. Redback, what do you do? You have an arm coming through and the beginning of a shoulder.
Yes. I am going to conjure my force ballista and fire at it. Try and force it back in.
Okay, attack.
Oh my gosh, of course it was a natural one. That's a 9.
You conjure your shoulder cannon, you fire, but in your panic and haste, you fire a tad early, and the shot flies and hits a roof tile, blasting a few of them off the building.
Well, that's my turn.
Right. The elemental pulls its shoulders through. It's a warrior style kind of thing. It has a maul in one hand.
Does it have armor?
No, it's not wearing armor.
That's it.
That's unfortunate.
For it.
And it's halfway through the portal now. Trim, it's your turn.
Okay, I would like to take my gauntlet that has the earth elemental
Ooh.
in it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Punch it
channel
in the
its
face.
strength? I would like to punch it in the face, actually, straight back into the portal, hopefully.
Go punch it in the face, straight back into the portal.
So it's shove action?
Just-
Yes.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Which one of you is kind? Wow, all of you hate me.
It's a 9.
Oh,
my
jeez.
gosh.
Plus my strength of 0. But doesn't the elemental thing have any anything for me?
So what'd you get?
I rolled a 9, but what do I have to add? Don't I have like extra strength from the earth elemental in my gauntlet?
So it's finesse, so you get a roll with dexterity or strength.
Oh, dexterity loves me so much better.
So
15.
re-roll with the...
No, that you know
Gotcha.
roll.
Okay.
I don't suppose I could use it as an acrobatics check.
No.
Is she considered proficient with it?
She's jumping and punching at the
Yes.
same time.
Then you add your proficiency bonus to your dexterity, so 6 plus the...
That's what
9.
plus, yeah.
So 18.
Right, roll damage.
What is the damage?
So that's... You're going to need one moment. 1, 2...
Whose turn is it? Trim's?
You need 3d8.
Yeah, I need what,
3d8.
3d8?
Mm-hmm.
And point is within 5 feet of it.
So you have your sneak attack.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My sneak attack is...
I believe 3d6.
should be...
My player's handbook isn't here. So, but there
7, 8,
somewhere.
9, 10,
No,
11,
it's right there.
Oh, it was brought back.
Okay, that's 17 damage total.
Okay. Right. You smack it hard in the face. And a small chunk of its face actually comes flying off as kind of the gemstone on the gauntlet glows and dust particles kind of float around it as you strike it. It moves a little bit back and it actually gets shoved partway back into the portal.
Yes!
Its arms are still outside of it though.
Good. If we can keep it right there.
Right, it is now Trick's turn. Wait,
Blackshire, what do
The
you
other one.
do?
who?
He summons a
Blackshire
death
pulls
ray.
a wand out from his hand, pulls a wand out from his cloak,
Pulls it out
and
of his
points
hand.
it at it. And a huge swarm of magic missiles blast out.
Nice. I need a player's handbook really quick.
Here, how about I give you yours back? Or not.
Yes, hand me mine back.
It does have Kelly's character in it, but
Kelly's character, she should be done with it.
I don't think she is.
How can she not be done with it?
She has a baby?
Fair.
I've got 2 kids.
Yeah, Jane watches your kids.
Not when I'm usually working on these things. I usually wake up before the kids to work on D&D.
Yeah, so Thunderous wakes up. It's every waking moment with Kelly.
I just need to check sneak attack.
Okay. He blasts it in the face with a bunch of other missiles as they kind of fly into the portal. Couple hitting the hand, but most flying into the portal doing something. Right, it is now Trick's turn.
So sneak attack only works with finesse or ranged weapons.
It's a finesse weapon.
Oh, it is a finesse weapon? Just want to make sure.
Yes.
What are you
Otherwise, it
doing?
wouldn't be useful for
You know.
What do you mean I know?
A 10d6.
It's gonna lava launch it.
1, 2, 3. How many do you have?
2.
5. He has 5 now.
Here's another 5.
18.
No, it
A
rolls.
saving throw.
I don't even have to do this thing. Do you save?
Well, you still need to roll
Or do
damage.
you get shaved?
Roll damage. Oh, for your
Oh, yeah.
damage calculation, trimmed is 34.
Dang. You didn't hit. Here's an actual one.
Yeah. I damaged.
I just want to count damage to the move tile. Oh, that's a lot of 5s.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 36,
40,
40.
44.
44 damage.
Holy.
You melt a whole arm and shoulder off.
Was it full damage for that?
Yep.
Oh,
This thing has already taken 78 damage. Wow.
I don't know whose dice is whose, so you take a dice back.
Right.
Mine is up now.
And these is.
Next is, thank you, Callie's turn. She points her finger at it and casts a quick spell, and the portal closes, lobbing off a whole arm.
Yes, thank you. Dispel magic. None of us have that.
It's a wizard spell!
That's
It's also
bad.
third.
Does the arm still move?
Counterspells there. Dispel
No,
magic
it
second.
just kind of
Oh.
hits the ground and unanimates.
Don't worry, guys, I got it! Nope, it's already done.
Lockshire. Oh dear.
Oh, it is third. I thought for sure that was only a second spell.
Callie, I can explain.
We had it
why
handled.
didn't you say so in the first place? When's the next time we can get down there?
Right now, we'll just stick you in there. Goodbye.
No, Trick.
We need to get to Gale
Oh.
Park. Quickest way, Trick.
Chris, right?
You all
Follow
go
me.
on that. I'll take Callie home. It's amazing. Imagine the possibilities with this. And she's just rattling on and on about how long it's been since she's actually been able to study full-blooded elementals. She wants to, effectively, she wants to look at their spell work.
Let's go, guys, this way.
Okay.
Fly across the city.
Some of us literally.
That's why he can get through the city twice as fast as anybody else, is because he flies across.
No. That's
The
three
shortest
times as
route
fast.
is over this building.
Shortest route on foot. Not as the crow flies.
Not as the Trick flies.
Shortest route on foot through the sewers and. Just kidding. Right back, hold your breath.
Point takes off. No.
Put this in bag, please.
Point takes off her nose.
Sticks in chest cavity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Problem solved.
Oh yeah, she would. You
Comes
start
out
running
busted.
through the city and you get to Gale Park. You have a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah.
Do we though? It's broad daylight.
Yeah.
It's a big park.
And I
It's a
can fly up in the air.
I will give the general area that I saw him in.
We have.
Across one of the walkways.
That way.
So you guys just split off across these branching walkways and just
Do we
run.
all split off, or do we?
Or you can stick together. Don't let me put words in your mouth.
Try to stick together.
Party.
Stay within 30 feet of moi.
Why don't we? I could just fly up in the air and
Yes.
survey that area.
You could.
The question
Trick
is though, will
takes
he
off
recognize
And
him?
get shot.
I was gonna say, and waits for arrow.
This is a no
That
fly
way.
zone. A laser flies through the air.
Okay.
Anti-air missile.
The clouds coalesce and a lightning bolt strikes you down as the god of nature tells you no.
The god of nature.
Dana, why? Actually, it's got
She's
a
not the
human.
nature one.
It's got a humans, but that is the thunder clerics.
Oh, yes.
You start searching. Roll investigation. All of you.
I found it.
Give yourself
Oh,
your flash of
shimmy.
genius.
Cricket.
Dang it!
It was so close to
It was like
18.
18.
No.
Give yourself flash of genius so you can have really good.
16.
That's a 3.
What
That's
do
your
I?
8.
Investigation.
Investigation.
You had 8, and then you're flashing.
25. I could have a
30.
They're right there. Just kidding. I blink and that's terrible. We're not gonna use that dice anymore.
Get in there. You're going to jail.
You fly up into the air. There are some areas with trees covering some ground, so you can't quite see those.
I have X-ray vision.
Flying.
I got a 30.
I'm Superman. I have X-ray vision. I know what everyone is.
Yes, you now know that. Trick now knows that he is just a piece of paper.
I have just a piece of paper.
Flying around. At least in the clearing areas, you don't see anything suspicious. Anywhere clearly visible from the sky.
With a 30,
With a 30, nothing seems suspicious.
we're going to have to light this place on fire. Smoke
You
it out.
You do find someone matching the description that Pipe gave you on the way here. Walking on the pathway, kind of slow in meanders, stopping to talk with people and look at a statue here or there. But the path they're taking eventually leads to a small forested glade.
Let's kidnap him.
Or we can just
Lead the way.
Or follow him.
Kidnapping.
Where were you on Friday?
Where were you on Friday the 13th?
How's it work?
Oh. Never mind, that was
It
the
was
day
a
I
weird
stole the
day.
thing.
Yeah, that's what it
Trick flies down to you all and lets you know where everything is, and you start booking it.
A gym membership for Christmas. Write it down.
I found the Holy Grail, guys.
That is
I don't know where they got
Velma in the Greek.
Yes,
in
it
the
is.
Centaur one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You start, as you get close, you see him walk into this forested area and make a left. Outside of your vision, that you know that the person you're looking for is somewhere in this little depressed forest.
It's depressed.
Sad.
Forest into like a small gully.
Is there a bunch of weeping willows?
They're all
Eating
sad.
carrots.
Actually, it is.
Okay.
It's
Good
literally a
portion of
depressed.
weepy willows
It's in that weeping
and some oaks.
depressed weeping willow section.
Searching around, you do see him. Follow him along. Do you want to catch up to him, or do you just want to follow him?
Just meander.
I'm gonna catch up to him. Stealth.
Right, roll with disadvantage. There's leaves everywhere.
He has advantage.
I have an advantage.
Which
so
means
it's regular.
it doesn't plus your stealth. 14 plus your stealth.
If you're
7
walking,
plus
just
14.
normal.
So
21.
Armor, man, armor.
21.
just imagine if you had expertise.
Right.
I'm gonna go for that X. I got an 18 that time.
He walks. He does stop for a second and just looks around. You quickly hide behind a tree. As everyone else is just kind of meandering.
Stab him in the back. I mean, hide behind a tree.
You've all kind of spread out, so not all of you have a clear view of him, but you have a clear view of each other. So you're kind of like chaining.
You don't see me anymore.
Nope.
As he continues walking, whistling a tune to himself.
Do I recognize the tune? It is the secret passcode.
It is the suspicious tune.
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing anything, but clearly I am. That tune?
Yes,
As he's
that one.
walking along, as he just continues to walk along.
Any other groves of trees where I see suspicious people and
Nope, nothing really suspicious. You do see a small gnome couple,
yep, I
Just
leave
kinda
gnomes alone.
lovingly walking through the forest.
I mean, they're suspicious, but they ain't drawing stuff on the ground.
Taking too long.
A 22 to keep an eye out for other people that might be around.
You're walking as you're taking a quick look-see around. A crossbow bolt flies past your head as you turn. Another one hits you in the shoulder.
What?
Is he still out of our view?
Revak is in view of him, and you're in view of Revak, and Trim is with Point in view of you.
I see Revak be like, "Oh dang, we're gonna go this way now."
It
It's
hit
like,
on a 19.
Oh yeah. Crap, I didn't have that one pulled up. I forgot my paper versions at home, but I keep digital backups.
Oh, that's good.
I usually just have pictures on my phone.
Same.
Pull out my shield. That's a 22 now.
Well, it's not your turn. I'm still trying to figure out damage you took.
I didn't say candy.
Roll a Constitution check.
92.
Is that awesome?
No, that is not.
He rolled a D100.
You
Where
don't
is
have
my
to-
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution 7.
Okay.
I know, I was just... deciding on it.
Getting a feel for which one's going to be nice. That's decent.
That's not bad. That is a 19.
19.
Okay.
You do not pass out.
I take 500 damage and create 3 new characters.
You died so hard that you split.
You have split personality, sorry. For real now.
Did Revak see where the bolt came from?
Okay. You take 17 damage.
It's not too bad.
I'm dying. Well, that's not too bad.
Well,
That would
I'm
be
done.
terrible if Rabbit got hit with it.
right.
And I'm paralyzed for the rest of my life.
Nope.
Or Trim.
And looking at it, it is the guy you're following, and crossbow in hand.
He saw me.
Oh yeah, natural 20. Right.
Well, that answers that question.
Roll initiative.
Who, me?
You and
Everyone
anyone else.
Nobody else is there.
Question: how long has it been since our portal excursion?
Since your portal excursion, it's been about
Ow!
15, 20 minutes.
Oh, perfect. My cannon's still active.
I don't know if I should believe you.
Summon a new one.
I didn't roll. That was the first time I rolled that one.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, rolling initiative.
Okay.
That was a natural 20.
Oh yes.
4.
Initiative's been good for me today.
I got pretty good this time. Nowhere near even what you've got.
Okay. Did anyone get above a 20?
21.
Natural 20.
So 24. And then I modded.
21?
Yes.
I got modded 20.
15.
15.
Ouch, you're still in the same spot. Dang it!
Who's the red person? I feel so insecure right now.
And
Right? It's like there's
The
a
battle's over. 19.
my player's being funny.
Well, haven't we all been
What
at
the
some
crap?
point?
That should not be prepared. Why is that still prepared?
Right. This is initiative. Trick. The guy is turning tail and running in a direction.
He's running in a direction.
He's running straight away from you.
Straight away.
You can see another person in the background. Like, what do you do? Obviously, after shouting at your friends, he's getting away or something like that.
He's going to die. Hand me 10 dice.
It has
Roll them beforehand.
15, 20 minutes. That's a
I
lot
brought
of
4 of
time.
you dice. I don't trust his dice.
Roughly, it's been long enough for all of them to be recharged.
It has.
Sadly.
Here's 5.
Three.
You're good.
It's a deck save, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the number to beat?
11, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
It was 11 or 13.
I don't know. I don't have a monster manual on me. Actually, don't even own a monster manual. Besides, well, I own a digital copy. $20, $30.
36.
Okay.
Did he save?
1 second. What was it again?
36.
36. You deal 18 damage. Right. His turn. He quickly loads and turns back and takes another shot at you.
Your dice rolled the best for me. Just
This
like-
isn't one of mine.
This one. Well,
No,
that
I
one.
like mine, thank you, and I'm missing one.
This one.
Thank you. I prefer to have all of my dice, thank you.
You learned your lesson.
22 hit.
I have a 22 armor right now.
So yes, it does
Yeah,
hit.
it hits. Roll Constitution.
Ooh, 10. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Where are you? There you are.
Hey, guess who's close to last in initiative? The healer. At this rate, you're gonna be dead by
I
the time
want
get
to
you.
actually use my movement.
You what?
You were chasing him.
No. I shot and did not use my movement.
Well, the turn changed, so I'm sorry. You still got hit. You take another 37 damage. And I need you to roll one more Constitution save for me.
You're going down. Oh, you probably.
Okay,
18.
you don't fall
18.
unconscious. You are still conscious, just a little sluggish.
I was like, that drop poison is gonna kill him. Right.
Next in initiative, we have Trim.
Can I see the guy?
You see Pipe, and information's been chained down to you that Trick's being attacked. You have the general direction.
Trick's being attacked! Run that way!
I don't know how far he is. My speed is 25. My movement's 25. So I should just probably head as close as I can in that direction?
Moving
You can
25
bonus
feet.
action dash.
Oh, I could. That's true.
You want to do that?
Yes.
Right. Just dashing this halfling moving a lot faster than you thought would be possible. And she's quiet.
I'm a blur. I'm a blur.
She's like,
White shadow. That is not how shadows work.
Best, I guess, the
Shadows
best
are
way to describe it is
inherently
you're
fast.
watching her run. It's like she was born running. She is zip past you with the information she needs. And
Right.
40 feet in, you do see Trick about 10 feet away from you. Catching up to him, you can see a clear view of the guy who shot and someone in robes hurriedly finishing drawing out some runes on the ground.
Shoot the guy with the runes.
Okay. My D8 fire gem in my gauntlets.
Mhm.
Can I blast fire? Do I have to like be touching them?
It blasts a cone 15 feet away. Just enough to hit the guy who's shooting at him, not the wizard.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot the wizard.
Bow?
Yes, with my short bow.
Okay. Does she have 2 attacks or 1?
one.
Right. Make an attack roll.
Really going to
15 plus 9.
Hit.
Yes, unless it's surprise, she doesn't get
No sneak.
Yeah, it's 1d6. That's 5 plus my dexterity, so 11.
Not bad.
Dang.
Almost maxed out.
Who are you shooting at?
The
The
wizard.
wizard.
You get a shot at him, and you clip through his robes, and you think you nick him. Not serious damage.
Well, I'd like to move 10 feet, my remaining 10 feet that I have for my dash closer.
Yep. Okay. There it is. Okay, it is Pipe's turn. Rebak's turn.
I was gonna say, like, what?
Like, how'd this happen?
Right. You're close enough. You can walk. They're about 20 feet away from you.
How far away is the wizard?
20 feet away from where they are, so 40 feet from you.
Of course he is.
How far is your gun?
Huh? Oh, I
Those
can
trees in the way.
easily. Hitting him is not the problem. I wanted to more permanently disrupt this.
Ah, what spell do you have in mind?
Well,
What you're gonna do is set the forest on fire?
Campfire?
No.
Bonfire?
No. no, not bonfire.
Scorching ray.
I'm going to get in sight of both of them.
Could you vortex warp him to the?
I don't have vortex.
Rebak just slides in next to you all, cannon at the ready, cane in hand as he's ready to go to town.
I'm going to first arcane cannon the force ballista, the wizard, and see if I can move him 5 feet away from whatever he's working on.
Roll.
I forgot about that.
This better be good.
Oh yes. That will be a modded
Hit.
20. He's moved 5 feet away from me. No
Roll
saving.
damage.
Max
Oh my
damage
God.
16.
No!
Yes.
Nice.
You hit him, and he goes. You hit him almost right in the back of the head as his whole body kind of flips over as he lands flat on his back.
Okay, and then I'm going to shoot 1 scorching ray at him and 2 at the other guy that we've been following. So the one for him, that is a 16 to
Hit.
hit. Okay. Sweet. What is it? 2d6. He can take the extra damage. Actually, is it only 1 roll? Or is it all the rolls?
What is it?
5,
Scorching ray.
6, 7, 8.
I know, but
No,
he has
my
an ability.
it's the. What did I say that was?
Your arcane firearm.
Yeah.
When you cast an artificer spell through the firearm, roll a d8, and you gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls.
That's my thought. Okay, so 8 damage, I believe. So 8 to him, and then 2 attacks against the other guy.
Dang, Scorching Ray is nothing to mess with.
Yeah, it is 3 attacks. Okay, good.
Lowest.
The lowest one is 15.
Okay.
So
Dang.
46. Ouch! That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Really? You went from max damage to almost minimum?
4,
6.
5, 6, yeah.
Okay. 6 damage to him. That's
Yep.
both of them.
Yes, that's the total damage
Okay.
to the guy we were following. Okay, and that is my turn. Bonus action, and
Guy turns to face you guys and pulls after rushing up to a bag and pulls a sword out. Wizard, it's Pipe's turn.
Yes. I will run over in that direction 30 feet. How close is he?
He is right next to you.
Oh, sweet. I will, oh, if you're running, oh wait, no, I need the bonus action. So, bonus action, healing word on you, survive. For,
not bad.
7, nope. 2 times my intelligence, so 8, 9, 10, 11 health to you.
That's
So-
a good healing word.
Oh yeah, almost max. So 11 to you, and then how far is the guy we were following? Is he
20
within? Oh,
15 feet for the.
wisdom saving throw. I'm
What's
gonna
the number
do
to
Toll
beat?
the Dead. It's 14, 13, 13.
Roll damage.
Nice. D12.
2d12.
2d12. Ow! You stupid
Knocked it
thing.
right off.
Oh my
And it rolls
god.
again.
There we go.
18 damage.
Dang, 18.
Okay. He's starting to look a bit beat up.
Which guy is starting?
The guy we were
The
chasing.
guy you guys are following, he's at half health-ish. Alright.
After taking 11, 18, and
Okay.
6.
Wizard's turn. He kind of scrambles up and brushes away some of the chalk you made him spill, finishes a rune, and he seems to be rummaging in his pocket for something. Point's turn.
She has a long way to catch up.
She runs over to catch up to you guys. And she gets there, and
She has Firebolt, I know that.
she casts Firebolt at the wizard. And misses, hitting a tree.
And the tree catches on fire?
Does it? It does not.
Terrible.
I was hoping for some good prestidigitation here.
Your turn, Trick. What do you do? What do you do with an evil villain?
Burn him alive. This is a good time for Shatter, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. The wizard's out of. It won't affect any of us if you get the wizard. Actually,
Would
it
it
wouldn't
affect the ground that he was drawing on?
Not
That
enough
one-
to disrupt. It wouldn't really disrupt the
Would-
chalk.
Yeah, that one would be DM's discretion.
What if I cast it directly out the ground? What if I cast it directly out the ground?
Mess up. You'll just shattering the ground. You'll move the grass around, but it's not going to tear him out.
It's not gonna mess up the chalk.
But
No, it's just
it
a
will
thunderclap.
knock him over. Right? No.
No, not shatter.
Not shatter. Never mind.
That's like thunderwave.
And that's 15 feet around you, so.
Yeah. But you could get there.
Just continuously knocking this poor wizard over as he's trying to do his work.
I'm not letting him finish.
Reading the morning newspaper. Gemini, be careful at work today.
Hit him. Shoot him with something.
How do I keep I'm gonna get. How far away from me is he?
Which one? Wizard? 20 feet.
20 feet. And I have 40-foot movement speed.
Yep, you can just meander over him.
So I can meander over to him and then go for cover.
And what?
And then go for cover. Assuming I don't enter within 5 feet of him.
Yep, you could die for a nearby tree.
More, no, I want to get further than that away from
But yes.
him. Okay.
You can go for a tree about 15
Okay.
feet away.
I'm going to go ahead.
Run up and stab him. Stabby stab him.
No, I'm going to go ahead and use poison spray, which has a 10-foot radius.
Oh, how many methods are in your gauntlet again? 5?
6.
6.
I also have 4 ice methods and 4
Since you
separate.
haven't used it, he's rolling for recharge.
Okay, 2 of your fire methods have recharged.
But I'm going to use poison spray.
Okay.
Is that a saving throw? Yes,
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
Number to beat?
I don't know.
That's the wizard?
Yes.
What is the number to be?
It would be in your spell thing right here. 16.
16?
Roll damage.
That'll
I believe
be
it's 2d12?
Yes.
Right.
The top ones.
These two?
Yep.
12 is a new concept.
I don't use that! 24. Crap.
They don't like you as
7.
much as the d4s.
Yeah. 7 indeed.
Okay, he's also looking a bit beat up.
I should
And
post it.
I'm going to... I was 10 feet away from him, so I do not incur...
You die for a nearby tree.
And I'm not diving for a nearby tree. I'm continuing on for the last 20 feet, so I'm 40 feet away from the
Other guy.
Crossbowman.
other guy, and I'm also behind a tree. The biggest one I can possibly find. Within the 20 foot. So that I have full cover.
Right. Anyone here speak Draconic?
Yes.
You do, that's right. Anyone else? No,
No.
one?
I can pretend.
I'll speak.
I can read
Inter-
lips.
You guys kind of feel like this deep, throaty kind of language from the hand crossbowman. As you understand him saying in Draconic, catch. As he fires a bolt at Revak.
Catch it, Revak, catch it!
Best I can do is block it.
13.
No. My magical tattoo blocks that.
You kind of just turn to the side as it deflects off a little bit of your magic. As you see him toss a red gemstone to the wizard.
Ooh.
Revak, catch. Catapult it back to his forehead.
As the wizard catches it and the guy with the crossbow kind of just collapses on the ground.
Frick.
Trim, it's your turn.
He now knows nothing.
Okay, can I attempt to shoot the gem
It's already been thrown
out
and
of
caught.
his hand?
No. Are you out of his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, roll for it. Make an attack roll.
Come on, baby!
29, by the way.
Boom!
I feel good.
Dang!
With roll your damage.
Oh, it's probably not gonna be like anywhere near as impressive, but I can dream.
2c6.
Huh? Oh, because it's a
Crit.
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 Crittity crit.
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
that's a.
Interference.
Oh, can I?
Yep, I'm calling interference.
One better.
Okay.
One better. So, 10.
4 plus 10.
Dang.
Okay, he catches it, and an arrow flies through the air as it knocks it out of his hand. The arrow ricochets up and gets into his shoulder.
Nice.
You deal 4 damage. Wait, plus your
10 damage.
10. You just missed the best natural 20 of the game.
No, I heard it. You were
I don't
very
know.
loud.
I don't know how you would not hear it.
Those walls are not insulated for it.
The gem is off his hands and on the ground. Rebecca, it's your turn.
Oh, can I move towards the gem?
Mhm.
Don't touch it!
I'm not gonna touch it, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask you. I'm just gonna.
My
Okay.
turn. Well, I'm going to shoot at him with the force ballista, of course.
The wizard?
Yes. Oh, easy. That's a 25.
Ah, yeah. Deal your damage,
And pushing him 5 feet. Again, not quite as good, but that is still 11. Yeah. And then I'm going to cast. Wait. So did the crossbowman drop his crossbow then?
Yeah.
When he collapsed? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna catapult that at the wizard.
What is the dex
Dex
save?
save.
Does it have a bolt still?
Okay. He completely dodges out of the way.
Dang it. Oh well.
You knock him to the ground as he gets up
You
and
shoot him,
turns.
and then catapult at the same time, and he just like blows him out of the way.
He gets blasted and falls to the ground. He starts to get himself up. He sees the crossbow flying towards him. He rolls to the side out of the way. As the hand crossbow hits, and you hear a loud crack as it hits the tree. You probably broke something. Pipe, your turn.
My turn. Yes. I will. Let's see. Run over to. Is anybody else taking damage?
No.
And
Just
I
me.
can't see you, so never mind. I will just run over to.
That would be a good moment for command.
I don't have command.
You have one unconscious bloke
Yes.
and another guy just rolled out of
I
the way.
planned
Crossbow.
a bunch of attacking spells, so yeah, that doesn't work. So I will just
Whoa! Oh! Prestidigitation the chalk.
Ooh, is it within?
Easily.
Okay, prestidigitation, 1 square foot of it gone.
Oh, that's so evil.
It's the most complex.
It's just
looking
like-
square foot.
That's a lot of chalk.
You
Oops.
snap your fingers, a whole third of this circle just.
Wizard. No, I'm really depressed. This depression of weeping willows.
No!
In Draconic,
I'm killing
scream. The wizard sees it and starts cursing in Draconic, swearing like a sailor.
I will say you're welcome, Indracon. And that's my turn. I will stop next to the man that's unconscious.
I wish I had thought of that on my turn.
That was brilliant, though. I was like, how can I get rid of that chalk? And you're like, prestidigitation. I was like, oh crap. That is
You guys are
mean.
evil. He works so hard.
Oh, but it's so brilliant. Oh, genius. I've never thought of using that on chalk rituals before. Oh, a cantrip just like could ruin any high level spell that uses chalk.
Right. Anything that has a component of that you have to draw on stuff.
Oh wait. He counterspelled you.
What?
Oh.
Dang it.
He counterspelled the prestidigitation?
No, it was my turn.
Yes, he can.
Yep, that is definitely. Yeah, I don't have a counterspell for that counterspell.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Counterspell duel.
Counter spell.
No,
Right.
my turn.
Wizard's
Well,
turn.
Actually, oh wait, that's my action. I can't do anything in bonus action.
Are you? Who's standing next to the crystal?
I am.
Right. Wizard gets up. He runs. He makes a leap.
Can I make a? If he's entering my zone, can I create?
No.
Dang it!
He kind of goes into your area. You kind of jump back a little in surprise as he just moves. Fast guy. Leaps at the ground, dives, rolls, and catches the gem into the center of the circle with a quick blast of a draconic word. He's gone.
Ah!
But if it is teleportation circle, it lasts for a minute.
1 second.
Or
Yeah,
an
let's do
entire round at least.
Duration 1 round.
Oh.
So we all follow him.
The circle kind of like burns itself into the ground, and he kind of falls in.
We all have until the end of his next turn.
Point's turn. She kind of just stops and looks at all of you,
Drunken!
and just leaps.
We've killed her.
She is
Probably.
in the portal.
I'm jumping into the portal. Wait, it's not my turn.
No.
Trick.
You have to jump or you're not gonna be in the area.
It's either
I'm going to-
leave point or
I'm going to join her, but on my way to join her, I'm going to shoot at that guy.
The unconscious.
Yes! The unconscious.
But he doesn't know anything.
Do you have
now.
any idea how much damage he did?
That is true. He does have an addendum against
He
him.
doesn't know
Trick-
I
anything
have a
now.
massive-
jumps into the portal backwards like a scuba diver, taking one last
No,
shot.
he was being used by the gem.
Roll damage.
Well, you gotta roll an attack. If it-
Disadvantage because
yeah.
he's prone.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Wow.
So roll twice, use the lower number.
Okay. Sorry, I just have to...
Unless you use
I'm
something that
using
needs a
2
saving
attacks.
throw.
Yeah, just
Oh, if I use something as a saving throw?
it's not. Honestly, it's not worth it due to the fact that you might be able to attack the wizard once you get through.
Yeah, because the wizard would be right there. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yes, make up your mind. It's getting late.
I'm going to shoot him with the Thunder Gauntlet.
Lightning launcher, you mean?
Yeah, lightning launcher.
Okay, roll.
With a disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'm just going to shoot him once, though. I'm going to reserve the other one for the other side. Because I can do 2 attack actions.
Yes.
Natural one.
Natural one. Don't hit him. I hit Rabak. Because he was standing next to him.
No, that was
No,
me.
I was not standing next to him.
That was me standing next to him.
Okay. Other side.
You jump through.
And I have 1 attack action available.
I'll get to you. Everyone else jumping through?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I still have an attack action.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get to
You'll
you.
get to it once everybody's through. I'm holding Toll the Dead for him.
Yes, I definitely have attacks to use once through. I'm coming in guns a-blazing.
Or Burning Hands. Really.
Okay.
Burning Hands is really dangerous with this many people.
It's true.
I can only sculpt it so far.
So you all jump in
Yep.
with a readied action to just shoot at whatever's there.
At the wizard guy.
Jumping in, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna hold my action for like danger.
Rabak?
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna hold jumping through and going to...
Scorching ray.
Yeah,
Scorching
I'll
ray.
just have to Scorching Ray the
Right.
closest, or, yeah,
You're
assailant.
just shooting?
Mm-hmm.
Right, 1 second. On your turn. Right, you have another method. You have 3 methods in your.
No, I'm using
No, I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Oh, I have one more method.
You have 3 methods available now. Okay, you jump through, you fire, and
I sight and fire.
you see him on the ground, you shoot. Make an attack roll.
18 plus 8.
Yeah.
26.
Roll damage.
Six.
Okay. You jump through, you get a shot clean into his back. You hear a bit of a cry of pain. And Trim, you're just ready for danger.
And
That was your turn.
oh, do I not have any more movement speed?
You were quite a
Jump
ways.
in, jumping and taking a quick look at the situation. You were laser focused on the wizard. You want him dead. You do not like him at all. Circular room. Wizard in front of you. Point on the ground.
Is there anything else?
Is she dead?
Not that you see. No.
Okay, I'm gonna check on point.
You go up and check on point. Revak, you jump in and you do what? Cast Scorching Ray at the wizard, right?
Yes.
Right, you cast your spell and a counter spell hits you. Let's see.
I'm going to also cannon him. Try counterspelling that. Oh, you can.
Oh, you can! Your Scorching Ray does get counterspelled. Your Cannon Blast goes through.
Can you counter a counter spell?
Yes.
Yes. That'll be a 16 hit.
You hit. Roll damage.
8.
Dang.
He is on the last dregs of his life. Pipe, you jump through.
Toll the dead. Saving throw. Wisdom.
Number to beat.
13.
And charisma. He dies.
Charisma?
But you don't need to worry about it.
Well, for damage sake.
For damage sake, you hit him for
5.
you kill him.
Yeah! Kill count for Pipe!
Gosh dang it.
Right.
Right.
Burning through a lot of spells here.
I haven't used any yet.
Right.
This bug's at 11 now. I've used 1 to heal you. Is there anything else in this room?
Kind of circular room, 2 layers. After you guys have your turns, you are surrounded by about 30 some odd of these agents. And on the second level, with a few others, mages at the ready, staves with magic ready to blast you with, is the Rune Knight.
This is not a good situation. I'll pull out one of my little sticks and like stick it in my mouth and kind of
We
light
are
it on
officially
fire.
out of
Oh,
initiative for now.
I'll just like light it on fire with my mouth. Go to put it in my pipe. Yes, this is not a good situation. Fog cloud, 20-foot radius.
You are absolutely covered in fog.
And I will take a step back.
I'll start moving in the direction of the Rune Knight. Is he on the ground or the second floor?
Second floor.
Can I see stairs?
Can
You
do
can't
it?
see anything.
No,
right
you
now.
don't
No,
see
did
nothing.
did I see stairs?
Nope.
Can you heal me?
I can't see you no more. So no, I cannot heal anything.
I mean, it's not magic. We can't.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't forget point.
5. Dang it. No, can't do it. There's too many of us.
Too many of us and not enough of them.
No, there's plenty of them. I could wipe out a lot or hit damage a lot of them. My problem is
What spell?
shatter.
How big
It
is
would
the
be
room?
the entire room.
If it was fire damage, I'd say you could leave me out.
Can I potentially Misty Step? I have a scroll of Misty Step I haven't used yet.
It needs to be inside.
Yeah.
Insight.
Oh, your elemental thing on your gauntlet is recharged.
Oh, yay! Dang it.
So, Rune Knight, what'll it be?
Just noise coming from the cloud.
I will be constantly in motion, by the way, just making sure that they can't just target where we are.
Hold.
Is that a familiar voice?
No.
Lockshire.
You want it to be Lockshire so bad.
It would be hilarious.
When it comes down to it, this fight really doesn't concern the 5 of us. Well, sort of. I think you may have put together who we are.
You 5 have been a major hole in my side.
Oh, good.
Snap of fingers, large gust of wind. Your fog cloud is now dispelled.
He is hit with a guiding bolt because I don't have to see him. So that is an attack roll.
Start.
Come on, Bubba. 19 plus 3, nope, plus, so that's 21 plus 3, it's 24, plus I have that equipped, so my spells have an extra 1, so 25
To
to
hit.
hit with a guiding bolt, 2nd level.
Do you
Roll
want me to-
damage.
Do you want me to hand you my scroll of Misty Step so you can Misty Step up there?
Let me see
That
what
is very tempting.
what guiding bolt does.
46.
46 with an extra on that, so I'm gonna need 2 more d6.
An extra?
Because I cast it 2nd level. So, not very good at all. So that's 10, that's 13 damage.
What I'm more interested in the fact is my attack now has advantage. I will arcane cannon his face.
A moment. What'd you roll for damage?
13.
You deal 6.
6?
6.
Did he...
Nope.
Of radiant damage?
He just sits there and eats your blast.
It's magic.
Yes, but I thought it was resistant to elements.
Remember that crystal's magic
Oh.
resistant. I need my
Crystal.
dice back.
No, you don't.
Actually, better yet. No, I won't arcane cannon him. I'm going to pull out my pistol, and I will shoot him with that.
Trin, it's your turn. What do you want to do? We'll save that and get to you in a second.
Oh my gosh!
That's, well, I guess I have advantage. Not that it can get better than that, but...
If you rolled 2 20s, I was willing to quadruple the damage.
Is point okay?
She's getting up. She was just knocked hard to the ground.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand by point and have my short bow at the ready.
Okay, to you,
Are there fires around the room? What's the light source?
crystals.
Dang it.
Okay, my turn. So that was a natural 20. In case you guys didn't realize
Yep.
my reaction.
Roll damage.
Please be maxed. Not that it's gonna do much.
No, but it's still fun. No. 8. 12 damage.
Okay,
It is magical.
taking a shot
For
at
my
you,
pistol, but-
he kind of rolls himself to the side and deflects it off a piece of his armor. You rolled 13, right? What'd you roll for damage? Help me out here. I can't remember the
I think
number.
it was 13.
Yeah.
He deals 6 damage too.
Nice trick, that.
Okay. Pipe, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I am actually going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
So, yes, it's on myself. Till the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded
Make a
creature.
wisdom saving throw.
Yes, wisdom saving throw on a failed save. They must choose a target or lose the attack or spell.
Right. Point is up and blasts some fire at a nearby guard. Person.
Oh wait, that's a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a whole other action.
Okay, then I will definitely Toll the Dead, the Rune Knight. So wisdom saving throw 13.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh, I didn't expect it to work. These things roll way too well, so I'm just gonna roll them by hand. 15.
Okay. 15. You deal 7 damage.
So it even protects his mind.
Still magic.
Impressive.
Right. In response to you guys attacking,
Oh crap, my sanctuary just dropped. You idiot.
30 some odd people take pot shots.
Really?
I'm going to drop a shield, just so you know. That'll be a 20...
My sticker won't
Two.
stick anymore.
22 to hit me.
22.
And a
22 to hit you, 22 to hit you, and so on and so forth.
Ravek's just like rings.
I'm not rolling all 30 of those. Are you kidding me?
Ravek's ring ignites.
Can you protect me too?
No, dang it.
I just blew my shield.
I don't know why you did that.
Just get an
I should
average.
have done blur instead.
Yeah.
Well, there's a group things.
It's basically making it almost
Incredibly
impossible
difficult.
to hit us.
Yes.
Okay.
And her.
Which one is this?
Mr. Pipe will be the easiest to hit. Huh? It's called it's a mob rules.
Mob
Mob rule.
Yeah.
Essentially, it takes the average amount needed for your d20 roll to hit, and then assigns how many attackers it needs to guarantee to hit.
Since there's 30 of them, divided amongst 5, that's 6 per person. Technically.
So he only has to roll 6.
No.
You know.
It is all mathematically done. So it says if their AC is between this, you need this many characters to attack them.
So
Or for
basically,
the hit.
on us, it would average out to be probably like 8 to 10, depending on how high their attack bonuses are, which means 6 people can never hit us.
Well, if they all have poison.
It won't matter.
For who?
No, if they all have poison, we're dead. Like, I can only heal so much.
Yep.
Shots go flying. Trick, Revak, Trim, and Point. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Um,
1, 2.
19.
19?
That's pretty good.
Where's my const?
17.
it hit my dice, but that's a 4.
I'll rule interference. I'll trust you on that one.
Should've taken the 4.
I'm taking 4.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, lucky.
Oh yeah.
You have the lucky feet. No, you're not lucky. Not feet.
19 plus 5.
That's a.
No, you had a 19 total.
I can't use my.
No, you already rolled it.
I can't use my thing.
No,
I
that's
fail
for
at
ability
Oh,
checks.
that's ability checks.
This is a saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
Pipe, what did you get?
You never said pipe. You said point,
Sorry,
trick,
everybody.
trim. I was like,
I meant pipe.
Am
I not getting hit?
That's 12.
12.
I was wondering how Pipe got missed.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, was he standing behind me? I'm not that tall.
It's like they're just like not even paying attention to Pipe.
Does anyone see me?
Nobody sees me.
It's like you are not dangerous enough for this.
Okay. Would you
Okay.
roll?
19.
19?
17.
It was
Oh, 12.
12.
Okay. Roll again.
Everybody?
I don't feel
Everybody.
safe enough to roll again. Can
Oh.
I just replicate that one? that I just
22.
got?
9.
Modded 20.
9.
Okay. And pipe. Roll a third time.
Yeah. Oh, 8.
You are going down.
So definitely 2 fails.
Okay. Who succeeded on both rolls?
I did.
What's the succeed?
Rolled above a 15.
Yes, I did.
I only succeeded on one.
I failed both times.
I succeeded on 1, failed on 2.
Okay. Anyone who failed twice, you just took 35 poison damage.
Okay.
35.
Mm-hmm. And Pipe, Trim, you are both unconscious.
Oh, that's what that one was. God.
No, this is just a slightly weaker poison, but there's no additional saving throw for drow poison. You two take only 15, and you're still conscious.
I'll take them.
Plus an additional. Oh, I forgot the actual arrow damage.
I was like, you forgot piercing.
Yep. 16, 13.
Pretty sure you're on. Yeah.
What did you say, 16?
Pretty sure, yeah, that took me out.
She is.
14, 17.
17.
Wait. No, you're right. 18. Max damage on you.
Really?
Okay.
I shouldn't have asked.
How much did everybody take in that shot?
Well, I have
A lot.
I'm at -2 health.
So how much damage is that?
51 to Trim.
She is dropped.
29 to
Rebecca?
Rebecca.
29?
Yes.
And how much did you take? 76, but I only
That's-
healed you a little bit.
11.
Yeah. 76.
That's been the whole Are you unconscious too? Yeah.
I have to roll
Right.
for
Last man standing.
Well, no. How much did you take in that one shot?
17 from that one, and then another 15. So 32.
I'm still conscious, just asleep.
I'm conscious but dead. I'm consciously dead.
You're unconscious?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Both
dead.
of them are unconscious.
Okay. So. Turn goes to the room knight. Hold! Everyone, go prep for the operation.
We've got them where we want them.
As the room knight takes a step and jumps, crashes into the ground. Sword in hand, as he looks towards you, you feel a little woozy, but
I got a
still
natural
fighting
20
capable.
for a save.
It's not your turn.
It is now.
It is you, Point, and her spider.
Oh, speaking of which, how much damage did Point take?
Oh yeah.
Not much, because she's immune to poison.
Right.
Oh, well, she's immune to the poison condition, resistant to poison damage.
So you might want to keep track of that.
She took 16 piercing damage and 31 damage in total.
31 damage.
Still conscious.
What weapons is Point proficient in?
Short sword.
That's.
Is it any sword?
I think she's proficient in.
Simple weapons.
No, short sword's
She's
not
a
simple.
battlesmith. Open the book, figure it out.
Yes, this is vitally important for Rabak's plan.
Not so sure of yourself, are you now?
No, I'm 100% confident.
Martial weapons.
Perfect.
Pity. I would have enjoyed fighting all of you at once.
When you attack with a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier instead of your strength or dexterity modifier for the attack's damage roll.
Back. You know what? I'll cut you a deal. 1 minute. You have 1 minute until I start attacking. He stabs his sword into the ground, and with a bit of a confident air around him. Roll insight for me, would you?
That is only a 6. Not very insightful.
Right. You have a minute. What do you want to do?
Going to nudge Mr. Pipe, see if it'll wake him up.
Right, it's enough to wake you up.
BAM! Mass cure wounds.
Does that take me out of the
Yes.
He is up, he stabs his cane into
You're
the ground.
healed as
Roll
well.
Cure wounds.
For how much?
Mass cure.
Let me check.
How much do you heal?
3d8.
Okay. Not much.
Oh, holy
What?
crap! So that's 16.
That's
almost
That's
max.
21 plus my wisdom is 23 health.
23. That leaves me with only 6 damage taken. And with
23.
that, Rabak will toss his sword
53.
to point. This will hit him harder. And charge the Rune Knight with Scorching Ray and blasts from his arcane cannon.
He could heal more before you do that. He's got.
That's
Don't-
my action.
the Rune
I
Knight-
can't do much.
The Rune Knight's going to heal.
Yes. 23.
The Rune Knight's going to heal.
I'm not letting him take the minute.
See.
And he can only damage 2 people at once, which means if Rabak aggroes, Mr. Pipe can keep me alive. Everyone else just has to stay back.
And hit.
Well, if Point and Rabak aggro.
Sorry, just making some quick notes.
5 charges still left.
He is holding on to his sword, correct? I
Mhm.
can't just...
It's stabbed into the ground.
I was hoping he would just let go so I could catapult it away from him.
I guess you could catapult 10 pounds.
Great swords are under.
I know. They're 6. But it's also mithril. So it's even further under.
Yes. So, making my 4 attacks against him.
So you firebolt him, Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray and my
Roll for it.
Eldritch Cannon.
Starting with Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Wow, Russell, I think you have used more spells right now than you have the entire campaign combined.
Okay, so the first one probably missed. That's a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Second is an 18.
You hit.
And then the next one is a mod of 20. That'll hit. Okay.
Okay, one of those you only hit once.
What? I thought you said the 18 hit.
He has an ability.
Okay. So, hit once. That will do this, right? Okay.
And reaction gun.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 9.
You have 53 damage taken.
Okay.
You have 21, but that's still
So
like half
you
your health.
blast at
How
him.
much
The first shot is a
damage?
little wild and misses. Second one, he raises his sword slightly and deflects it off to the wall. And the third one hits a solid shot into his shoulder. You deal 4 damage.
Okay, then Arcane Cannon.
Oh, dang.
That'll be a 21.
Hit.
That'll be 11.
Okay. You deal another 5 damage. Okay. So, new initiative. You two roll initiative again. You were knocked unconscious. Pipe, you two.
Oh, yeah. 11. So 13.
18.
Ooh. 22.
22.
Okay, who has, what'd you get altogether? 18? Okay.
13.
You hold your initiative order.
My turn's up.
Point's turn.
She does have now a
Or Halcom's.
Halcom's longsword.
Rushes the Rune Knight, sword in hand.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
She takes a step. She tries to stab at him as he just kind of parries her sword out of the way, makes another slice at him as he moves his head out of the way. Trick, it's your turn. One moment. You now have 5 methods. Charge.
All of them.
All of them? Oh, yeah. I thought you had 6.
No, I have 5.
That might be worth it.
It might be, but it'll only do half damage, potentially.
Most likely
Quarter damage.
Quarter damage.
But, on the off chance,
You could do more damage than anything else you will ever do.
because everything else is going to do half damage anyways.
Yes.
Even a dagger?
Yes.
Most likely.
You have no idea.
And that dagger's going to be less than your quarter damage of the magma method, so...
In theory.
In theory.
I roll all ones. You got.
I would just go for it.
Yes, I would do it.
Send it. Full send. Hit him with everything you got.
You think got it?
Yes.
Any hypotheses as to who this guy is?
Nope.
Yeah, the Rune Knight.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anyone I've met.
Well, you've met him. Just always in his armor.
Yes. So, make your attacks.
I have no way of healing myself.
That's why you attack in Mr. Pipe Hills.
Right. So what are you doing, Trick?
Quickly.
Quickly now, please. Some of us have places to be before morning.
Fine. I'll do
The methods.
Okay. Number to beat is 11.
Yes.
Okay, let me get you your 5d6.
Ones.
No, that's a lot of 5s and 6s.
You did a pretty good job there. Here's another 5. 20,
There's a 4, so that's another 10. So 7.
37.
37.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
He eats your fire blast He doesn't look harmed at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's for outcome armor. It's known for being able to resist fire.
Okay. Trim, it's your turn.
I think I am going to. It's pitiful, but whatever. I'm gonna shoot him.
People
Correct
are
shot.
within
Is
contact
there
with
a?
him.
Is
Yeah.
there? Huh?
They are within 5 feet.
You have sneak attack on.
Yes. Okay, 18.
Hit.
That's 1d6 plus my sneak attack, which is what, 3d6 right now?
Yep.
So that's 4 of these. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Wow,
13,
that's pretty cool.
14,
15.
15, dirty 20 for damage.
You deal 10 damage.
Nice.
Again, your dice took the most damage out of all that.
Wait. You said?
Mm-hmm.
You deal that full 20.
What?
Better. I
You
like
deal
that.
that full 20.
I like that indeed. That can be an
You
idea.
hear a grunt as you shoot, and you actually manage to get into a chink into the armor.
Haha.
Me next.
Yep. Pike, you're up.
Bless. You two. Point. And, me. Mine's mostly for keeping concentration.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. It's understandable.
Point and who?
Ryback and Trim.
Bless is a concentration spell, right?
Yes, it is. For 1
Did
minute.
you get one on?
No, just 4.
Okay.
I had to cast it at 2nd level to
You
do
might want
it.
to put a concentration token on Mr. Pipe, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm going to take a step back. Keep my back to the wall. But that will give you guys some good leverage.
Leverage.
He's standing in the same spot, only moving his sword to parry attacks. Though he seems to be getting a little bit more anxious. Rebek, it's your turn.
Not moving, huh?
That's because the whole minute
Oh, yeah.
hasn't occurred yet.
A minute before he attacks.
Okay.
You want taking 6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
After you
I'm mostly keeping an eye on you and Point.
I'm dying.
Wait, how much did Point take? 31.
I'm going to. Well, first of all, I chain cannon. Oh boy, that is a 26.
I was like,
No,
those dice look
actually,
really
it's
familiar.
20.
I've been
7.
waiting for you guys to take your dice back.
27.
I'm assuming that hits. Ah. 4 damage.
I'm guessing that's 2.
Goes in and hits. 2 damage.
Ouch.
Wait, force damage? Is this
Yeah,
your
it's
ballistic?
force.
No damage.
Okay.
It completely just dissipates off his armor.
Well then.
No force, no fire.
Now what do you do?
Now what do I do?
I'm really wishing I had
am going to. All my spells are not going to help me here. Oh, I know a spell. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. So I'm going to cast Frostfinger at him.
Casting what?
Frostfinger.
Frostfinger. It's like blazing hands, but
Nice. Yes, I will sculpt it. Wait, can I sculpt it? Yes, I will sculpt it around point, and he makes a Constitution saving throw.
number to beat
16.
succeeds.
Dang it. So half damage. Right? Yes. So 17 half is 8, and then if he halves it again, that's 4. But I don't know if he halves it again.
It's frost damage.
Yes. Cold damage.
Takes full damage.
Ooh.
So 8?
8.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, not bad.
Wait, nope, it's halved.
Yeah.
I'm
4.
forgetting my own mechanics.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, I have my mechanics down. Point's turn. Swing and I can't use this dice anymore, I don't think.
She also has bless.
Yes, she has bless, so she gets a d4.
I don't think a D4 helps a critical fail much.
No, absolutely not.
Does that apply to damage too?
No, just
Yeah,
attack
Just attack.
and saving throws.
She seems unfamiliar with this weapon as she's only making glancing blows. 4 damage to point.
4 damage for point. Did you add her intelligence modifier instead of her?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait. Nope, she didn't even hit at all. I forgot he has shield up. Moving on. Trick.
Come on, point. You're a heavy hitter besides Rebecca. Well, potential heavy hitter. Like, she could do a lot.
I was hoping this sword would
Right.
make quick work of his armor, but it's not looking like it.
Are there doors nearby in the room?
None on the ground floor that you can see. You can try searching the second floor.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going upstairs.
Fly up.
Yep.
You can see some other hallways.
Are there
Closed
people?
doors.
Do I see any people?
No.
No.
Seems like everyone else is already vacated.
Closed doors. Can I cast Shatter on the ceiling above him?
Go for it.
Just know that Revak is right next to it.
Nothing's stopping you. Go for it.
Point is right next to him. Ravak's still like 5 feet away.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would be at disadvantage with all
That's
my
right.
ranged spell attacks.
Roll damage.
3d8.
Mm-hmm.
So I need one more d8. $15.
Roof rumbles a little bit as you guys hear some like bits of dirt and sand falling. No cracks show up. You haven't done any major damage to the roof. Trim's turn.
Shooting it again.
Don't forget your blessed die.
That's a
Natural 20?
Roll.
Sneak attack damage too. Here, have.
What am I rolling?
Your sneak attack damage gets
You
doubled.
need one more d6.
Gotcha.
That one got it.
Thank you.
Ouch. Ouch.
All
Ouch.
6s.
Wait, what'd you roll to hit? Natural 20. It hits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 26, 2d6 plus 6.
32. Yeah. Dang.
Bing.
I'm in full cover because I'm on the top floor, right? You can't-
You're in the air.
No, I'm on the top second floor. I was checking the doors.
Okay. Sure. How much damage?
32.
Full damage. You hear a shout of sharp pain as you shoot. You get into another chink, and actually manage to get into his arm a bit.
Let's give this.
You are a laser-focused shot of a sniper.
Right.
I missed my
Pipe,
calling.
it's your turn.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to. Okay, I do have 1 second level spell slot left. I'm going to pull back my hands and this acid arrow forms. And I
Yes.
shoot it at him. For a total of 27. So, yeah. So he
Roll
takes
damage.
4d4 on this turn, and then 2d4 next turn. So that is a total of 7.
Don't you get to
10.
add your intelligence to acid?
Oh shit! I do. So that's 10, 13 plus another 4 for a total of 17 damage.
You deal 8 damage.
Not bad.
And he just has acid all over his armor. Because it sticks around. Literally.
Mm-hmm. Right. His turn. Okay, one moment. Right.
A lot of second level spell slots, guys, so can't do not much.
Same.
Okay. He vanishes into a cloud of mist, appears right next to you, Pipe, and takes a slash at you.
Okay.
Oh.
14.
Misses!
24 does hit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. You take 10 damage
Okay.
from that, and... Ow! Sorry. You take another 18 damage from his third slash.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that puts it at 56. Still standing. I'm still standing.
I need to drop another mask here wounds then.
Redback, it's your turn.
Perfect turn. Okay, I don't like him standing next to Pipe. Gosh. I really don't like this whole being resistant to my damage thing. I will force ballista him. That's a measly 14.
You miss him.
Yeah.
Glances off the side of his armor. Not a strong enough hit. What next, boy? What next?
What next, indeed? Well, I guess I will. Third level Scorching Ray.
Dang.
Oh gosh, I really need to roll those individually.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Highest roll.
Would be yeah, I'm gonna ignore all of those. The highest is a 23.
Okay. As he's engaged with point, he sees your blast coming towards it and parries it with his sword. You don't hit him.
Didn't think so. Oh, 24. 24. Okay. Yep, that will be all of Ravek's turn.
Point's turn. Bless.
Please, just demolish him.
Hit him. Period. Just hit him. Period.
And another crit fail. Nope, she's not landing hits. Trick, your turn. Going up to the door, if you want to try to open it, you can.
Yep.
It opens.
Is there one on the other side?
Nope. You could just ditch your friends.
I could what?
You could just ditch your friends, you know.
I could.
I don't
You
like the
could.
voices in your head.
If you wanted to.
I'm gonna check the other doors.
Right. Make a dash for it, you get to the other door, and you can open it. Again, empty. Just another long hallway. Moving on. Trim, your turn.
Shooting him.
Please be another nat 20.
I swear to gosh.
That, I can't even see that.
That's fine.
Not bad.
It's a 15 plus 9.
24?
Yeah.
You hit.
You still get sneak attack.
Yes, I do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Ooh.
18, 24.
All the damage goes through.
24. Dang. You've been dealing some massive amounts of damage.
I'm just doing the best I can with what I have.
Okay. My turn.
Yep. What do you do?
Pull the dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Number to beat?
13.
Right. And succeed, no damage?
No damage.
No damage.
Then Sanctuary.
Popping off another sanctuary. It's his turn. As he pulls a potion from his belt and quickly gulps it down. Do we have your potion jars?
Which one do you need?
Superior.
Ouch.
I guess that means that Pipe survives another round.
Oh, wait a second. He also takes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Acid
No,
damage.
not 12. 11.
He
points of
takes no
damage.
acid damage.
Sucky.
Okay. 5.
Acid arrow is brilliant for
And our alchemist. Yes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's always prepared.
Thank you. And he points his hand out at Revak. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay,
Even with shield?
Yes.
Oh.
even with shield. As a blast of green energy hits you, and it splashes into you almost like acid as you feel it burn into your skin, you take 12 damage. 16 acid damage. It is now your turn, Revak.
weapon to the person that can't hit him.
Yeah, no, I have my pistol.
She's just unlucky.
We've got Trick not helping and Point unable to hit.
Okay, I'm going to...
I can't help. I don't have anything to help with.
A dagger?
All of mine are Expeditious Retreat runaway spells.
Okay, I'm going to...
So it's either a dagger,
Arcane
which
Cannon.
is only going to do 8 damage max.
Oh, gosh. That's a total miss. That is a 10. Not a crit fail, but it was a 10. And then...
What are you doing?
I guess I will just shoot him with. Well, I'll use that as the last roll. One more 3rd level scorching ray. Might as well burn it.
Literally.
Shoot for his potions.
Not quite how that works.
Okay, first roll, 20. Second roll, 22. Third attack,
Oh my gosh.
24.
Keep going.
Why-
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Dang
I'm so sorry. Okay, one moment. Let me run my mechanic real quick.
That would have been so sweet if it was a...
Okay, so you roll for your first attack.
That was a 20.
Okay, roll damage for it.
Oh, roll damage for it.
Mhm.
Yes. No. 1d8, 2d6, that's what it is. Okay, so that is
13.
13.
You deal 6.
Okay.
Your second attack doesn't deal any damage.
Okay, and third,
Your third one, roll.
2. Might as well have done that.
Takes full damage.
So 8 in total.
Okay. As your third blast hits, you hear a loud kind of cracking noise.
Aha!
And anyone within 10 feet, it's not you, that'd be you.
That'd be me.
And Point.
A Point hadn't gotten a chance to come up closer to him this round yet. He teleported. Wait,
No,
She
she
had-
was, yeah.
okay, I need you and her to roll dexterity saves, please.
Don't forget the D4.
Nope.
Ouch.
10. Yikes. That's 12.
You might have just saved Point. She rolled a 4 on her blessed die.
I am probably going down right now.
Okay. This is how many?
It's never good when the DM asks that question.
Ouch.
Please tell me he takes the blast as well.
So, if one were to roll 16d6, should that be done digitally or with analog?
I would do.
Digitally it'd be faster.
Yeah.
Even though... Yeah, just do digital.
Okay.
Faster.
You and Point take 63 damage,
Definitely unconscious.
Yep, I am.
as with a
definitely
deafening explosion of magical force centering from the Rune Knight, it just BOOM!
But guess what?
0 hit points.
Because I have wound closure.
Yep. He's... You're still at negative whatever. But...
Blinding flash of light.
How much damage did you say? 60?
63.
63?
Yep.
Okay, so that put me at
0.
oh, way below.
66.
63 would put me at...
Is that enough to outright kill you?
No.
No.
No, I'm 10 above that. I still have negative 10 to go. But I am still conscious. I don't have to do saving throws. So that put me at 100 and... 19. My total is 132. Is an outright kill.
Outright kill?
No.
No,
You still
I
have
still have 13 to go.
So, not by much.
But I don't have to do death saves.
The ground underneath you guys is kind of cratered. Kind of, I mean it has. Ground around you is scorched. The armor, though fully intact, you can see lots of cracks running down through it.
Did he suicide?
Less of suicide and his armor ran out of magic. Out of combat?
1 second. Everyone else roll Constitution for blindness.
Kindness. At full cover.
You're fine.
Oh, it's a 12.
That'll be a 12 as well.
Oh, wait, back to D4s.
Oh yeah.
I lost
Hey,
it.
speaking of which, how much of my
This all happened at the same time, so they should have their bless.
Okay,
Oh,
then
One more.
hold on.
One
Yeah.
more.
one last roll.
One last
13.
bless.
That'll be a 14.
how much of my methods have recharged?
1 second.
Now that his armor is significantly damaged.
You have 5.
And we've gone like 3 rounds.
That is true.
My dice like you today, or they just want to roll high. 4 of yours are unlocked.
4 of the 5.
4 of your 5 are
That's pretty
recharged.
dang good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so does a 14 save?
You two are blinded. Just for a second. Roll again, because we're outside of combat, so turn.
We're outside of combat.
Combat isn't. There's no one else in the room but you guys.
He's still
What's
there.
his next roll for?
Recovering. Still
Recovering
Constitution.
blindness.
It's a 16.
17.
You both
Is the
recover
Rune
from
Knight
your
dead?
blindness. You want to go check? You just heard a big blast and felt some concussive force over
Yes, I want to go.
Hey, my roof caved in.
You go down
It
and
worked!
poke him. He moves to your poking, but doesn't move at all. So you shove him.
Can I take
He
his
seems
sword?
dead.
I'm going to drop down, or run to
Pipe.
Pipe.
I'm gonna remove his helmet. I wanna know who this is.
You pull the helmet off.
It's Marshall.
It's Dale.
If his armor
You
is
pull-
all chipped and
You
it's
pull the helmet off, and it is a charred skeleton in there.
No!
I knew it.
with
You
a
know,
name
just-
tag on the back.
Here lies Sir Pennywinkle IV.
Pennywinkle 4th?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do have some spell slots
Yes,
left.
I'm going to rush up to Mr. Pipe and cast Cure Wounds.
Nice. What do I get?
What do I get?
It's not very good, but
Keep track of your negative
6.
points.
6?
he's instantly to 6.
Yeah.
Instantly to 6?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
because
right.
he's got
Paragraph
that one.
wound closure.
Well, the negative hit points is only for outright death. It doesn't affect healing.
Yeah. Smash my cane again. Last 5, so
You're
I
at
got.
6 health right now, or you're?
I am at 6 health.
Another
total.
mass cure wounds.
Mass cure wounds. If I roll a 1 right now, my cane's gonna blow up.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
If I roll a 1,
that would have been so sad.
fine.
just a
Right.
5% chance it'll happen.
Right. Okay, so everybody within 60 feet of me gains 3d8. Oh, not very good, but oh well. 12, 15, 16, 17 health.
Caitlin, as you're looking at the body, you feel this wave of positive energy wash over you as wounds and burns close, your eyes feel a lot better, and the
Wait a second.
charred skeleton fills a little.
Let's see. How much damage
What
did
happened?
Point and I take? We took 60.
What happened?
Who is it?
69?
Yeah. I have his sword. I put it in my bag. Along with any spare pieces of armor. Because it's
Okay, let me roll percentile on this one.
Oh, I didn't heal him. I can only heal 6 creatures, so that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
That is also.
No,
that
that
would be a
is-
6.
him too.
I wouldn't heal him.
Yeah.
okay.
Never mind.
I get to choose who I heal.
Then never mind then.
Dang it!
My first instinct is heal my party. I have no idea what happened to him, so there's nothing.
Okay.
It's nice to know about that flaw.
What?
Are you still on the second floor, or did you jump down?
Yeah, he jumped down to
I've got
get the
that-
sword.
I got a
On the second
sword.
floor, there's a swirling portal, and another room knight.
What?
How many of you are there?
This one's armor seems a bit more sleeker. It's smaller and thinner, but there's less chinks.
I have to know. Who was he?
Ah, yes. Just someone we decided to reward after he got my leavings. Now, if you'll jumps down, excuse me.
No, absolutely not. I'm gonna shoot him. You stay right where you are.
He deflects your arrow with a parry, and 19 definitely hits you.
My arrow hits me?
Yes.
No,
That would suck. How much damage do you do yourself? Roll damage. Just kidding.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it, whatever it is.
what does uncanny dodge do?
Half the
Half the
damage.
damage.
Come back, come back.
I should have remembered I could do that earlier, but whatever.
Right.
Yeah, that's...
Are you trying to kill our whole party? Is this how this can
TPK! TPK!
We don't have time for another combat round.
Oh no. You take 7 damage as a blast of magic just hits you, and roll Constitution.
Oh, come on! That's the place I'm sensitive!
Oh!
Yeah, 4.
You get blasted back 10 feet and are now prone.
No! Not today!
Calm down, Trick.
I'm just here for what was wrongfully borrowed. Well, wrongfully, more like incorrectly given. Poor fool. Grabs the body, just slings it over his shoulder.
The body?
Mhm.
Including the armor that I've been
Including-
taking off?
Including the armor that you have been trying to pick off.
It probably doesn't come apart.
Well, it's shattered. It's only in 4 places.
Now,
I have at least the helmet.
although incompetently used, you five did a good job.
I don't know whether you were thanking us or
Well,
gonna kill
by all
us.
definition, you found a major flaw with this model.
Can I have next year's model?
No.
I'll be a rude knight.
Worth fixing in the future.
Do you know how we can get out of here?
Are you.
Far eastern hallway, take the first right, up a flight of stairs, to the left, and up the hidden trapdoor.
Thank you.
Right,
My
that's
question
not gonna lead
is-
to an army of goons that are gonna totally kill us.
What happens now?
No? Well, I don't believe we have any need of you. We have no need of this place anymore. We've got what we came for.
And what might that be?
Well, throws the body into the portal, jumps back down. I'll be getting in a second. Walks his way over to Trick.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Expeditious retreat.
Trick. Just hand it over.
Now it's mine!
Trick, are you running?
No.
I was like, good luck. I have literally nothing to heal you with, so
First,
if you go
tell
down,
me
you're
who
dead.
you are.
afraid we can't have that. But out
Why?
of respect for your major contributions to me and my organization, hand it over.
Who are you?
I am no one of consequence now. Hand it over.
Great, then you don't mind telling me your name. If you're not that important, then it doesn't matter what your name is, so you may as well tell me if it's not important.
Okay.
Persuasion.
We gotta go.
Yep. Okay. Ouch. 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 You are not gonna feel so good in a second. 7.
I'll hand it over. There you go.
You're already down. It's over your dead body.
Then I'm going to...
Do nothing. You're down.
You take 42 damage
Oh,
You're unconscious.
as he just takes his long sword and slams it onto your head. You are very much unconscious. Reaches his hand into your bag and pulls out the reactor.
Well, we were trying to get rid of that.
Now, any other questions?
Is there any way you can get the keen defense out of their trial? They have nothing to do with this. They were blamed. For as you said,
What can you offer?
I'll grab my money bag and toss it to him. There's 400 gold in there.
need that.
He tosses it back to you. I have no need for it.
Well then, I have nothing.
You
I
literally
can
just
offer.
gave him the only bargaining chip we had.
If you're doing this for innocence or justice or whatever, then if anything, that's more in your interest.
Farewell. Turns and walks through the portal.
Well,
I will healing word him.
I was gonna. Why don't you just spare the dying?
You know what? That's a better idea. I will just cast Spare the Dying as a cantrip from 30 feet away. You have 1 hit point.
I was gonna say, it's like, I was gonna burn a full spell on him, but you don't have to.
That's true.
Let's get out of here.
Yes.
And we depart.
Following the path taken. Accurate. You're out. Up into the taking the trapdoor, you're up in a small shack. You're in a small shack. Coming out, you're in stone ward. The quick walk you...
Contact
As,
Lockshire.
as I walk out, I will contact Lockshire, give him the current location, say it is the hideout
They are
of
leaving.
the
Probably left.
place, and they are leaving.
And they have the...
The Rune Knight is dead.
One.
One of the Rune Knights is dead.
And they have the device.
Oh yes. And they.
And they have the module. The... What did I say it was? The compound
Right.
elemental reactor.
Days pass. With the information you all had brought in and an anonymous tip, the Keen Defense is found innocent of crime, of their crimes. Though Darrow will be spending still be spending time for past crimes committed, though far less severe.
Not death.
Days pass, we're healed.
Your missions and your objectives completed, and with a couple more talks with Lockshire, a few more of these assailants were caught trying to exit the city and brought into the penitentiary for questioning. Your team's involvement has been heavily rewarded and congratulated by the team of adventurers. Each of you receives 500 gold.
One where we all just immediately pull out our sheets.
And
Not that it matters, but yes.
crap, did I delete that? I need that open.
much would it cost for me to
7,000 XP each.
get a flying ship to Valenon?
They happily give it to you at discounted price.
Oh, sweet.
And you go along your merry way. Does anyone take the flying ship with them, or do you go separate ways?
Is Alanon a port city?
Valenon is very much inland.
Oh,
Yeah.
before we go, I go and tell Safio goodbye. I give her a hug and I say it's been a pleasure working for
Talking, she shows worry and concern. She asks for your whole story. Giving her the details, she thanks you all for what you've done, make sure you're not hurt and all that, and she's very thankful for the goodbyes.
Actually, Ravak will actually travel with Pipe. He's interested in dabbling in alchemy now. He's gotten a stirring for studies now that he's had some thrills.
Right. Trick.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Part of me wants to just go travel with Pipe, but I really don't have any reason to.
Taking a couple of days to do some research, you have a vague idea of which direction to travel to find the scribe of the man with the metal arm. You're fairly certain he's in the Sumeris Empire. You can choose to travel separately or with them up to Valenon and then make your way from there.
Okay,
Trim,
travel.
you bid farewell, I assume,
Same.
to your compatriots, not exactly friends.
Well,
You've
Y'all
been through a lot the past few weeks.
certainly more than I thought you'd be. Best of luck,
You as well.
whatever you're doing.
Good luck with that bakery.
Happy baking, little one. Point drops down and pats you on the head.
Maybe stay.
Have fun with your fish.
Maybe stay off the sides of buildings for a while.
I'll do my best. Oh, I did. I don't know if you are all sweets people, but there's scones for the road
No thanks.
for the trip.
Mr. Pipe is now a second level cleric because he nearly died.
Woo!
He is now more spiritual.
Going along your separate ways, Trim, you meet up with your sister in a happy reunion.
Yes.
She pesters you for details on your adventure.
I'm just gonna slip her the blueberry tea recipe,
And
and
enjoy
I'm
the
going
rest.
to take a nap.
So we level up.
Yeah.
The three of you take your flight together up to Valenon, stopping to do whatever it is you wish.
I just had to report back to Delvin.
Reporting back, he takes great interest in this armored assailant and asks you questions, full detail, as much as you remember.
I give it all.
Making furious notes as he continues along. He thanks you for your service and bids you farewell. You are released from duty.
Yeah.
Trick. As a further reward, Telvain offers you information on anything you so wish to ask about.
Additional detail on the metal-handed man and who he worked for, and anything he has on Torquing Depressed. And if he has the blueprint for the reactor that we just got rid of, I would really appreciate that too.
He sends you out with handing you a wooden figurine, telling you he'll send you as much information as he can get, whatever, and politely but forcefully turns down the reactor blueprints.
It's worth asking.
one more thing that Pipe does. As soon as he gets to Karthmir, he goes and he's realized that life is too short to be alone. And he goes and marries his girlfriend, Kal'Jaru.
Right back there for a wedding. Wow.
And then a week back at Karthmir, and you propose.
Oh yeah.
She happily accepts, tears rolling down her face as she assumed you'd never ask.
Yes.
Making you married to adventure and alchemy. You notice as the weddings taking place that the volcano has been less active than you remember. Much less active. And after the wedding, Rebek, you
I'm just sticking around to study alchemy.
stick around with Rebek. Pipe. Point stays with you.
Beautifully.
Although, is your mentor still alive?
Yes. He is still alive.
Although you notice after first meeting him, she tends to avoid the alchemy shop.
Alrighty.
And thus is the end of ClockWork.
Now that's an end. Don't cry! Dang.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us along this 22 episode ride. I am sorry, so sorry for the late hour and any boring parts or bad DMing on my part. But we are glad you're able to join us, and I hope you've enjoyed the little story